So this, spoilers! Just be careful, guys. Alright, so apparently an ad will run in 23 minutes. Let me see if I can find a place to run an ad in 23 minutes. Let me put you there. Is that right? This'll do. Okay. Okay, you guys can hear it? You can hear it. Okay. I literally left off on this screen. Literally left on the screen. So we're just continuing where we left. So welcome back, everyone, to Final Fantasy 16. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Everything's fine. I know you can probably warp there, by the way. You know, like fast travel or whatever. I think. I'm just gonna run. Also, I get to get some potions. What's my potions look like? 2 potions, 1 high potion. PS2 game, by the way, guys. PS2 game, just saying. Just a PS2 game, nothing to see here. Hope everyone's having a nice morning, though. Hope everyone's having a, or looking forward to the weekend. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. I really, really do.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Did Torgal run ahead? Is Torgal next to me? Wait, where's Torgal? Where did Torgal go? Did he run ahead? Oh, there he is. I'm protective of my doggo. Oh god, I've just got an image of my mind what might happen. I don't think it's going to happen, but if something happened here, my god, that would be savage. But let's just say, do you know when you return to a village and it's like all burning down? I'm thinking that. No. Oh no. Dude, I think I've predicted it. No! I was just joking!
What happened here?
Holy
Curious.
shit.
You'll pay for this.
Dude.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! It's over. Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would
What
order
the
such
fuck
a thing?
is going on right now? Holy shit, just when you think the game slows down.
Stay down! It's over.
Kyan, yo, welcome up. Welcome in. Game does not let off, that's why I ended up for 24 hours. I'm already awake again and I woke up twice, got like 5 hours of sleep. Oh my god, I just finished the whole Rosaria section. I don't know if you know where I am anyway, I don't know why I'm telling you. Oh, I know. Yeah. I'm getting FF14 vibes, you know, when you're in Yangzhou, for those who know what I'm on about, and then you see Xeno. I'm getting that vibe. Dude, they've burnt down the village? But wait, I'm being blind, I'm being dumb. By who though?
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Oh my god. Oh, hi.
Wake!
Jesus Christ. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Stop! Stop! I didn't even press that button, to be fair. I think I just missed, I'm not sure. Oh my god.
Put them all to the sword, bearer or no.
Damn it. Come down here, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I can do this, can't I? Forgot about that. Hey, Eager, welcome in. You just hit the what the fuck moment. Yeah, I did, yeah. Oh.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this.
Oh, jeez.
Clive.
I know. It could wait.
Oh, okay. I was too slow there. Oh, that's a new move.
Take this.
Oh my god, I got yeeted. Ouch. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I was in the air.
Too slow.
Go. Your delivery rate charge is so quick. Okay, not too bad. Oof. Cool fight though, I enjoyed that fight. Crafting items, how will we check? Crafting items.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh shit, they killed her.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Okay, I'm at work now.
too late.
Gav!
Clive!
Bloody hell.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Jesus Christ, look at the amount of bodies, guys. Holy shit. And that's not even all of them. And it's only a village.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh god, is that his what's his name from Game of Thrones?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Littlefinger. I think that's his name. Is that the one that's from Game of Thrones? Oh, pirate. I would definitely get it if I were you, yeah. It's very good, yeah. It's very good. I would definitely get it. So look, we can see there's some quests here available. False Friends, Crystalline Lifetime. Then there's one over here. Oh, that's the quest that I need to do. That's what the quest I've already got active right now, yeah. How does it compare to previous Final Fantasies? It's a new one now, so... compared to, like, let's say... feeling better than 15, Final Fantasy 15, oh yeah. I think since the sort of modern times, which I would consider like maybe even 13 onwards, from Final Fantasy 13 onwards, I would 100% get this game. This game will blow your mind. It's ridiculous, yeah. It's easily my top 5. I might, yeah. Oh, I think you'll. This is like, if you imagine 12 and 13 Pirate, I think this game might just top that. It might just top them games for you. Especially in terms of characters as well and features this game has. Yeah, it's really good. I am Moonhead. Thank you so much, dude. This is crazy, Moonhead. Actually ridiculous. Like, you can kind of see here we've got a world map. Look, if I zoom out, so it doesn't look like a big world map, right? Compared to like FF7 maybe. Actually, no, to be fair, I think it looks pretty big. Look at this. But look at all the areas I've been in. This area, this area, this area. And each of these zones are massive. They're massive. Like, I was just in... I think it was it... Yeah, I actually traveled from the Dim, East Pool, Martha's Rest, through to 3 Reeds without actually a proper load screen. Yeah, I traversed all 4 of them zones with no load screen yesterday. I just ran through. Also, I'm gonna click this now. Look at the load time. Watch this. Let's count together. Ready? There's like a 1 second stream delay, so hold on. So ready? Black screen, wait. 1, 2. Dude, 2-second load time. It's nuts, this game.
Sit solar then. We have a lot to discuss.
I don't know about secret bosses yet, Pyrox. I'm still like really early on in the story. But loads of quests. I'll show you, for example, now. There is... Oh, I just showed you then, actually. I can't show you now because I'm not on the world map. Actually, I can. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back and show you. Oh, that was my computer, so ignore it. Ignore that. Let me go back to the world map. So, every quest in this game has a green marker. You can see just here, there's a green marker, right? There's 2 quests in here that you can do. And every quest you do builds up world building, right? You'll find out a bit more about the game and stuff, right? At the moment, because of where I'm in the story, this area is locked. I can't go in there yet because of where I'm in the story, but I could go there and do those 2 quests. There is a quest here, which is in Orabel Downs, which I can't go to because of where I'm in the story, but you can go there later on or go back to, but because of what happened in the game right now, I have to go back to the main story at the moment here. And then there is a lot more quests. I've done a handful already in each area, and I haven't unlocked all the areas. In fact, I've hardly been to a major city yet. So I haven't been here yet, which is a major city. I've not been here yet, which is also another major city, right? Another city here. Another city here. With all this area here we've not been to yet. And there's another city down here. I presume this is a city or some big structure. And there's also a city here. So there's all these big cities I've not been to yet. Because I'm still quite early on in the story. There's also a big hole here, which I'm curious about, but I don't know what this hole is. As in terms of super bosses, I don't know if there's any super bosses, but I know there is a hard mode in this game, and this hard mode is way better than FF7 Remake's hard mode. So in FF7 Remake, the enemies are spongy, you know, they're spongier, and the mechanics have like a few extra tidbits, but mostly the enemies that you fight are the same in Remake, right? In this game, as far as I'm aware, because I haven't done it yet, but when you beat the game, as far as I'm aware, in what they call Final Fantasy mode, you go in that mode, you cannot change difficulty in game, obviously, when you go into that mode. You can't use any accessories or things to make the fight, the game easier. And all the enemies in all the areas, you know, your trash mobs, they're all different and about 40 levels higher than they originally are. So, for example, one zone where there was like level 11 enemies, the next time you play through, it'll be like level 44 enemies. So the game really ranks up. And then all those, and then there is a larger, like sort of, I don't want to say the mini bosses that are then like bosses. And then your bosses are like super bosses, if that makes sense. As far as I'm aware, but I haven't got that far yet. So yeah, they've kind of gone back to medieval times. More like FF9 maybe, you know, with swords and shields and, you know, very old schooly Final Fantasy themed. But if you stick around for a bit, you'll see a bit more of the story and see if that'll be enough to convince you to pick up the game. Of course, if you have a PS5, 100% I will play the demo anyway. So there's a demo out that gives you a good 2-3 hours of an idea of what you're getting yourself in for, and I would definitely encourage the demo. And I think that might be enough for you to convince to get in the game. Graphically, the game is stunning.
Clive, was it? I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Yeah. It's, yeah. Oh, there's a Moogle, look. The Moogle moves around a lot. Blech, careful, you don't breathe a light. Don't breathe a light. Breathe light? Breath a light. Don't see that breath of light. Oh, don't set that breath of light. Oh my god, I can't read. Oh, you know, Q, dude, my dude. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, dude? How are you doing? Thank you so much. Hi, Death Star. Welcome in. Or is it Daniela, is it? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Q? Literally, like, what's up, Q? How are you guys doing? Oh, DSD? Hell yeah. There we go, I call him DSD. Welcome in, guys. How was Final Fantasy 16? If you're slightly ahead of me, please be kind. Don't spoil me. But I hope you guys had a great stream over there. I'm way ahead? Okay. So, Q, thank you so much for the raid. Be the Garuda fight, so I'm way behind. No worries, Q. I'm gonna give you a heads up. You can see I'm wearing different clothes here. I'm a good few hours ahead, so if you need to raid and run or prevent spoilies, I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much, and thank you everyone else who came in on the raid, even just to support Q, whether you can stick around or not. It's just nice to show a bit of support for Q. Let me just do something real quick. There we go. If anyone new coming in, my name's Neon Genesis. I'm a speedrunner and variety streamer. Diving more into variety lately. And this is my first time playing through a 16. We're a good few hours in. So, I don't even want to say what's happened because I don't want to spoil anyone. But if you, for those who don't mind being spoiled, we're about to do some story very shortly. We've had some events happen and we're just taking back, residing back up into Sid's Hideaway. So, thanks so much, Q. Yeah, thank you. Obviously, I've heard a lot about you as well. So, I hope you're enjoying FF16 though. So, Steffi, why are you shaking your head at me? Oh man, this game, it really is something. So oh man. Oh, I ignored you? Wait, what? Oh, you popped up right before I had a raid. It's Neon, big fan, handsome Genesis. Thank you so much, Steffi. I didn't even see a message because we had a raid coming in. But I'll be out. Happy streaming. No worries, Q. Dude, get some good rest. And thank you again for the raid. I need to stick you a follow. I don't think I follow you yet, so I need to stick you a follow. In fact, let me try and do that right now. Because,
Clive, was it?
no, I'm going to follow Q actually, game. Consider it done. There we go. Now I follow. Good. Oh, I'm well. Thanks, Steffi. Yeah, I'm doing well. I missed you too. I'm meeting Noda in September again for an event. CupoCon, it's called. Yo, Mega Dude, welcome in. All right, where am I? What am I doing? Story. I have to visit this solo, but before I'm gonna get some weapons here, maybe.
What? Go on then.
I think I'm wearing the best weapons I can wear still, which is very nice. Rook's Gambit. What is that? I need to know what Rook's Gambit is. Hold on, let me... Oh shit. I forgot about that. Willow the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. That's interesting. Ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in mid-air. Okay, that's pretty sick. Limit break. I mean, do we? I mean, holy shit, guys, do we upgrade limit break here? What does upgrading it do though? Increases charge magic burst, precision shot by 10%, increases icon ability, potency by 10, slowly restores HP, increases defense by 10. Upgrade. Adds a second limit break gauge. Oh. Oh, I think I might upgrade. Yeah, we should actually, Steffi, yeah. Might go in August. What's happening in August? Or do you mean just popping down to London to visit? I think, what is it now? Gosh, June. Oh my god, I can't even work out what month it is. I thought we were in July then. No, I'm to be honest, I loaded up the game and immediately I was thrown into some events, and now I'm like trying to like piece together what am I doing? Where am I? I'm like trying to pick up from yesterday's stream, so I have an interview for a United States visa. Oh, but I don't know if anyone can meet up. Okay. I don't know if you're in an ad right now, Steffi, because ads just started apparently. Guerrilla Radio, thank you so much for the looks. I appreciate you, dude. Please don't spoil yourself though. August. I don't think I can do September because I'm going in September anyway, and I'm probably gonna stay for a couple of nights, I think, because I might have plans the second day that I'm there, but we'll see. Spoikers! Nobody wants any spoikers, Scott. Oh, Scott, that made me laugh there. No, yeah, no, don't get spoilers on yourself. Oh, you're already at work? Oh my god, it's 7:12. 7 minutes past 12 and already at work. Let me see here. I think I'm gonna upgrade Limit Break, guys. I think I'm gonna upgrade Limit Break. Let me see if I want to upgrade. Phoenix Shift is a good call as well, we said, didn't we? Oh, Rook's Gambit. This is Rook's Gambit. Jump back and deliver punishing counter. If the jump evades an encounter, potency is increased. Can be used in midair. That's decent. And with that accessory on, that'll do like, what is it, 12% bonus damage? I'm gonna upgrade Phoenix Shift. Oh, this is mastered now. Oh. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. Okay. Right, so there's nothing for me to upgrade. Let me see if I can upgrade my actual, you know, forging. That's it.
Will it be?
I cannot. Yeah, I look good.
Anything else?
I'm good on armor and shit. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm all good. I need to get this off my screen, because you know that's all I wanted to do. Just need to get rid of the yellow thing. Oh, there's no ads yet. Ads start in 20 seconds. My bad. You might see ads in 20 seconds for anyone who just came in, maybe. It depends. You might not get that long, but just as an FYI for those not subbed. While the ad plays, I'm gonna go and check some lore real quick from this NPC here. Oh, thanks so much, Steffi. Yeah, I miss your face. I actually miss your face.
Learn your letters.
Easy for him to say.
If you want... I don't know, I missed what he said. Something about letters. The American
Have you come
dream.
for a tale? Or perhaps you have one of your own.
I still want to see here if I can... Oh yeah, I can see yours too. I can't see yours though. But you know where to find mine.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Clive tells updating.
You wish to study the tones?
Alright guys, I need to find out about this Joshua then, and what the hell, because I'm still a bit unsure about what happened at the end of last stream. Man, he's not there, is it? Is it going to be under Mysteries of the Realm? Is he a mystery? Ultimus Thralls. Ah! Twisted glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the Apoditary. Wait, there's echoes? Oh, those are echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they truly are alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. I know, worries, Steffi. Have a nice day if I don't see you again. And we do need to meet up sometime. Yeah, so dude is Ifrit, Phoenix, Shiva, Ramu, Garuda, Odin, Bahamut, Titan, Charada, Sapana, Goblins, Gigases, and Orcs. But there is not... There's 4 things missing here. I believe one of them is going to be Titan, right? One of them is going to be Titan. I think this one will be Titan. But does that mean there's 3 more summons that we've not seen? And maybe another one here. Imagine, guys. Chocobos. I'm trying to see if I can... Oh, this is Titan. Does he say that he's Titan? Revenge exacted. First encounter. I'm gonna read half of this because the dialogue's the same, but they change it. So before, it says he has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Harmon, so when a servant of Waloed informed him that his love had been slain by Cid, his fury toward the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. Oh shit. So basically, we've pissed him off. Yeah, we've pissed him off. Oh, what summons?
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I'm thinking here,
Who knew dung had so many uses?
I thought that maybe Leviathan could be one. Since that's almost a staple in Final Fantasy games. Like FF15, it's in there. It's not in 13 though, is it? We've seen Odin. We're gonna see Titan. Ifrit, Shiva. I'm thinking here. I don't think we're gonna see Gilgamesh. I think we've got Odin. That's their version of that. I'm actually thinking here. And people should be out of ads now, which is good. Oh, I'm thinking like I'm thinking that there's Kujata. There won't be a Doom Train. There won't be none of that. Should there be no Eden? Like there'll be none of these, right? I don't think you're gonna see the same elements other than Ifrit and Phoenix. I don't think you're gonna see another Ice. I don't think we're gonna see Quetzalcoatl because we've got Ramu, right? Don't think we're gonna see a Moogle. I'm thinking. Holy shit, I can't actually guess right now. I would normally say Bahamut's a staple and he's in the game anyway.
You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew.
I don't think we're gonna see a Tomos. I think I might know one that I would imagine would be so cool. I'm gonna guess Hades, maybe. That might be one. That might be one, yeah. Mifa, welcome back. How are you? Good morning. Meowing. It's afternoon now, just 20 past 12 here, midday. I'll be here all day though. I'm trying to think of another one. Yeah, I think Hades could be a very solid choice.
Just taking a quick breather, innit?
I was thinking about Kujata, but man, I don't think that can be one. I don't even know who Hades could be. I really don't. Only physical fighters. 6:20 AM for you. You're not East Coast. Are you Central, Mifa, or are you somewhere else in the world maybe? That I'm you know, I don't want to assume where everyone's from, but is Jill in here? No.
can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gig toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
I like to guess where people are, not guess where people are from, but I like to guess time zones to try and like get my to test my geography. I'm trying. I try. How many time zones is there for Central? Is there only one, and is it always just 1 hour later than East Coast, or is there a couple in Central? I know West Coast is 8 hours before me. Central must be 6. East is 5. I feel like, is Canada 5 as well? Or is that 6? I'm still working out. I always get confused with that one. Or does that depend in Canada whereabouts it is?
We can keep running.
But I hope you have a nice morning.
Walk through this door.
I hope you're having a nice morning, though. Bren doesn't remember? No worries. I didn't like Sid's Hideaway music too much, but I think it's growing on me a lot more now. Okay, I'm stalling the story because I don't know why I'm stalling the story. Let's see what happens here.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh. The Oriflame, or Oriflamme? Council of Elders, I think it says.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the Blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Bahamut's strength's going to be needed again soon.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
So the crystals are destroying the world, the life, right? The land. Did I hear that right? I think I did, right? Because of the amount of ether, right? But that's also where we get like these powers from, right? So the idea that the game is showing you that they're using these crystals to drain, like, you know, to use them for granted, like, you know, using the wind one for like using like for cutting like people's hedges and gardens and stuff, and then using the fire ones to like light fires, and then using the water ones to make drinks, and the ice ones to like freeze fish. It's all around the world. Okay. Wow. It feels like a new storyline just fell upon us there. Holy moly, okay. Now it's like the main story begins kind of thing. Holy shit, was that the tutorial I just did? Sorry to hear that, by the way, Mifa.
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I hope I at least have a better wake up, you know. If not a good sleep, you know.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
So Karen has some more loot there, apparently.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Probably best not me tell you. New weapons, she said? Nothing new here. Oh, Breath of Fire? Oh, Breath of Fire. The Breath of Fire for Heatwave? Lionheart tonics. They said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but that by doing so, it said by using. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. Ah, okay. Well, we'll have to get two of those bad boys.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Oops.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price.
I'll stock up on potions at least. Okay, well, there's nothing here.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't tires bile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right. Oh, his accent. Just go and see Otto, though, will you? Oh my god. I feel so at home with this game, it's great. I told you Karen's Yorkshire through and through. She really bloody is.
Well? What do you want?
Holy shit, I can make the flame tongue now, right? Interesting. Doesn't say what else, but we'll go for it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Oh.
And how am I meant to do that then? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Yeah, we're done. We've gotten everything we can so far. I'll reinforce. Yeah, there's nothing new at all. Yeah, there's nothing new at all, guys. We're all geared up, ready to go still. I'm actually really overgeared at this point. I'm quite happy. Not really overgeared, but I do need to do this quest though. This quest line on my screen is doing my head in. Should we see if I can do it real quick? You know, the moving heaven and earth. It's been on my screen for ages.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
Yes.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, we'll find this guy as well. Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall. And I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
Okay.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Gordon, are you putting the kettle on? Is that what you're saying? Are you going to put the kettle on and make some bio tea? Because I won't say no either. I didn't mean to take two quests, by the way, there. Another quest even. But I want to finish off. This is Needs of the Many. Moving. Okay. Heaven and Earth is here, apparently. So let's go back here. I just want to finish these quest lines on my screen. Plus it gives us a bit more experience in the world. Oh my god, I forgot how good these zones are. Oh. Oh my god.
Someone's in trouble. That's enough.
New enemies approach, okay.
It's over.
Jesus Christ, you eat him out of here? Was that the quest or was that just a random fight? Like what? 24 EXP, okay. Crafting materials, okay.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
So I finished one quest and I've got another quest started still, so I need to finish off the other quest now.
Soil then.
Collect
There's certainly
soil.
enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Is it dark, rich, and fragrant? Cool quest. Final Fantasy XIV, very style quest. Gordon, you mean in real life? So do I. I'll have a cuppa if you're making. I won't say no. I've only had one coffee today. Perfect.
That should be enough.
Return the soul to... Okay, that's
back
fine.
to the hideaway.
So I need to go way over here now, 300 meters or whatever, or yams as they call it. I don't know why I'm jumping, by the way, because you don't need to. I just don't want to, like, ruin the crops, you know. Let's go this 300 meter this way. Maybe you guys will have an idea of how big the world is now. Yeah, I don't mind them being spiders in this game. It's quite interesting for a change, isn't it? Something very different for us. I feel like not many Final Fantasy games have spiders in it, but think about it. I'm trying to think if there's a game with this where they show spiders. There might be some in 12, maybe. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Oh, this music's gorgeous. You Otto? Oh no, no you're not. That's the main story. This is someone else.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
God.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Don't remember telling you my name, sir. Alright, so we have to go and find this guy. Lorbert's Pass. Need to go this way then, I think. Yes, you see, look, they make a point in this game where they make a point how people are using these crystals as a day-to-day thing for everyday use, abusing it, right? And I feel like now the storyline's going to cover the crystals and our maybe reason to stop it. But by stopping, does that mean we remove our powers eventually? Or does Sid get what he wants in the end? You know, Sid wants a world where these dominants are respected because of their powers. And because they don't need power or crystals to cast magic and summons. Will Sid what he finally wants? It will last 1 minute. Oh, blueberries are so nice though. Gumby! Hi, I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? How is the YouTube streams coming? Have you left Twitch now? No, I hope the YouTube streams are going good for you though. Also, major sad that you don't have a PS5. I've been staying really like minimal on Twitter lately. I've seen his tweets. I've been seeing his tweets. This game is absolutely stunning look. Dabbling in a bit of YouTube. I know, I like it. I don't blame you. I don't think Twitch is going anywhere yet, disregarding even all the changes they've made. But it's good to maybe start growing that in case. You have your husband's PS5? Maybe you could recommend your husband to buy this game, and then maybe your husband could recommend you to play that game. Maybe you could do it that way. The spiders in Hogwarts Legacy, but people moaned about it because they don't like spiders. And now there is a bit. You're joking, really, Simpika? Really? Wow, I never knew that. Also, Gordon, yeah, iced tea is pretty nice. Seems I'll stop using the magic. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from the vibe of this at the moment, Eager. Yeah. I'll just commandeer it. Oh, you need to try this. Yeah, I mean, hell, Gumby, try out the demo. Try out the demo. I mean, if you even if you need convincing, if not, my God, this game. I put in 11 hours just on stream on this, and I don't even think I've touched the surface yet of this game. That might, if it's your kind of thing, you know.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I like all these like side quests that are voice acted. I know it's a small thing, but I like it. You're seeing more of Clive's character. Holy shit, I feel like I'm going to play a lot in this game. I feel like when I beat this game on stream, I'm probably going to play a lot more. Oh, ogre time. Oh boy, here goes, guys. Alright.
Why am I not surprised?
There's an ogre there, look. Don't you dare. You did, you dead. Okay, I'm glad I jumped over that move there. Not intentionally either, but... Oh, did I actually dodge that? I don't think I did. It looked like I did. Let's go drag him down. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I didn't move out of the way in time. Okay. Stagger.
Garuda, lend me your...
Parried it? Holy shit! Drag him down? Oh my god, sick, dude! Look at this shit! Oh! It's so good! Oh, it's so good!
Not this time. Fall.
Oh, that was so good. This is like, I'm so addicted to the combat. It's unreal. That just it's. Oh, I got a necklace. That was just a regular enemy, by the way, as far as I'm aware. Oh, dude, did they kill Randall? They killed Randall. Look, I have to inspect his body. Oh my god, he's absolutely brutally murdered. So like, I have an ability down here. Do you see where it says Deadly Embrace in the bottom right? So this ability, when an enemy is like part staggered, you mean in the yellow bar in an enemy, when that's like halfway, I can drag the enemy, pull it to the ground, which then staggers the enemy kind of thing, where I can then do more damage. And now above my camera there, you can see there's 3 bars below my health. Now that's a limit break. I didn't even use my limit break there. It's just so good. It's so addictive. At the moment, I have 2 elements. You can see them switching at the top of the screen here. Fire and wind. I know for a fact there's going to be another one, because we tried that in the demo. So you then have 3 lots of like elements to go. It's crazy. And I can upgrade my abilities in the abilities menu. And you can upgrade them twice. It's nuts. This is nuts. Let's inspect his body anyway. Oof.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Yeah, there is no puzzles in this game at all. Yeah, no puzzle solving. Not necessarily anyway. Oh, struck the doggo.
After it.
Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. But yeah, it's... Wow. I mean, Final Fantasy is me, isn't it? So this is insane. Goddamn, look at the game though. Look at it. Look at this, no load screens. Have you noticed? Look, there's no load screens. This isn't even an open world game. Man, the more I see this, the more I'm feeling like I know what's going to be installing for Rebirth. Yeah, it's a lovely area, isn't it? The more I play this game, the more invested I'm getting. Yeah, 2-disc. Yeah, it's... Yep. I don't know where I'm going, by the way, here. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Am I going underground? I think I am. Oh.
Sun's setting
Oh,
fast.
I did go the right way. Good.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice
Oh no,
you're
dude,
alone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Alright, I've just got to finish off the quest I was starting and finishing. I need to get back to... I need to get back to Sid's hideaway now, right? Moving heaven and earth, yeah. Loads of quests though, look, there's like red letter there, there's two quests here. And there'll be more quests later on, it's just that I've barely touched the game yet.
Feeling off to the vineyard.
Do 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 do. And lovely music. Oh man, Kyan, yeah, what Kyan said, yeah. The world building in this game is amazing. Yeah, I love it. It's really good, yeah.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
There's the quest, look.
Didn't sound happy.
I don't even know when I picked up this quest, by the way, it's Heaven Earth one, but it's been there for ages.
What happened? Is everything alright?
Miracle again!
No.
Not a yummy nut in sight. Rip Clive. Clive's got no yummy nuts.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do.
No?
Still. We'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Yeah, I'm actually taking it in kind and going, dude, the voice acting just for some like small quest, right? Oh my god, thank God I got that quest, and that was on my list on the right hand side for ages. Now I just have the main story.
My research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding. Barmill will not bow to the Blight.
Controller combat. I mean, this is only on controller, of course. But yeah, I think it's fine. It's not... Like, it takes a little bit of learning, right? I mean, the game does like cushion you in quite gently. There's even a tutorial, right, to get you in the basics of like, this is how you do a basic combo by pressing square 4 times. This is how you do your, you know, your magic combo by doing this button 5 times or something. Like, they go through everything. So the basics are there. But the game has a really cool system that I really like in this game. So if you cannot handle the way the game is on action mode, there is a story mode, which I'll show you what that is, and it can be changed in game at any point. So if you start the game on action and you want to play this in story, you can change it at any point. Nothing, no settings are permanent. But you have your accessory, you have your weapons behind my camera here that you can't see. Weapons, belt and van braces, like bracelets. Down here you have rings, right? And accessories. Now I'm not using any of these rings, but you have these rings on the bottom left if you look here. You have these rings of timely stuff. Do you see where it says rings of timely? You got ring of timely focus, ring of timely evasion, timely strikes, and timely healing. And what this will do is assist you. So if you're not very good at evading, you put on this ring, the game does it for you, but you still have to press a button, but it does it for you and things slow down and make things a bit easier. If you want your, like, for fighting wise, if you're not struggling with certain attacks or something, ring of timely strikes will help you. So you can put this game and gauge it to your advantage or disadvantages, like, you know, whatever you feel you need help with. If you need help with healing or something, then this ring here, and you can equip these and unequip these at any point, and they're always there, except for when you go into hard mode. I don't think they're there then, but yeah, that's really good. I love that they do that. But otherwise the game only has one difficulty setting, and the game's not, I don't want to say it's not easy. It's not easy, but it's not overly difficult. Like, anyone can play this game. This can be anyone's first Final Fantasy game. This could be anyone's, right? But it's incredible, yeah. Gumby. Dodge button, being circle and attack, and R2 and controller layout B. Oh, have they updated the game yet, by the way? Because there is a control scheme. Oh yeah, circle is evade, yeah. R2 being magic though. Not sure how I feel about that though, personally. Go buy a birthday cake real quick. 100%, yeah. Yeah, I honestly, within a little bit of practice with it, I'm used to it. Circle not being dodged is a little weird, but it's totally okay, right? It's totally fine. Like, it's more than manageable. I think they'll add a patch where you can customize your own controls. The fact that you can't is a little shocking, but I can't put that down as a negative on this game at all, because the controls are very intuitive anyway. So
it's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Also, the accents, Gumby, are very similar to my area and location of the UK. So you can actually hear my accent a little bit with the way I'm talking. And that's how these guys talk.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
So good.
To our friends, and to those who might have...
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place.
It actually has one really massively good feature, and it's so, like, probably at this point it's probably overrated, but I understand why it's rated so highly. It's my favorite feature of the entire game. I think every single video game should have this feature in it, and the fact that FF16 came up with this feature, I don't know if that's true. I love it. The active time law is so good, and all you do is hold down the touchpad button, and there you go. You have some lore here. So if you're not sure what the mother crystals are, the game will tell you. If you don't know what the Sid's hideaway is, it'll tell you everything you need to know. Otto, like a person here, like what's he about, who is he? So if you've been away from the game and you're unsure of these names, then you can do that. But even better yet, better yet, to top all that, is once you get to this place here, the hideaway. This is Sid's hideaway. This is like maybe 2 or 3 hours into the game. You can talk to an NPC here.
Good day.
And he's called Hypocrites, I think his name is. Yeah, look, Hypocrites. Yes.
I have quite the vibe.
And we level up our wisdom here. Oh, his wisdom. But basically, what this is essentially lore. So you can go in here, read the lore of the game. You can like there's just you've got all this stuff. So if you don't know what like the characters are, like who are they, what are they about, what things have changed, it's so good, and that really helps with following the story. So you can put the game down for a week, come back and go, oh, they're gonna be like, oh, go and speak with Hugo, and you're like, who's Hugo? Oh, this person right here. You can just find out who that is. Oh, we're gonna go to like a certain area, like Rosalith. Like, what's Rosalith? Where is it? What's it about? What's the castle about? Like, you can find all this lore here. It's so good. Every game should have this, because there's so many games that leave interpretation. Leaves the game to interpretation, which I'm a fan of it sometimes. But sometimes you just need to. We need to know, But then there's pages of it. Look at this. There's pages of it and pages of it. It's crazy. And I haven't unlocked everything yet. And this is just one little section. It's a great system. And you can, by the way, and again, going back to one of my favourite features, is while you're talking to the main character, like the red quest is the main story, but when you talk to them here, you can press start at any point in a cutscene, and you can do active time lore, and you can like pause a cutscene and find out. So if something's mentioned in a cutscene and you forget what that is, you can still use it in the start menu. It's so good. Yeah, mind blowing. Yeah. He's like, I just woke up and I was like, well, I can pick it up today, and you can think about it when you poop or while you poop. Oh man, absolute genius! Can't believe games didn't already do this. Seriously, I'm actually surprised no games do that. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Kyan. Yeah, I mean, I'm also really excited, but I'm also like not in a rush. But there's going to be an ad that plays in 5 minutes for non-subs, so I'm going to let that run through. I'm alright. Play it now. I'm going to go for a pee. I might go and get some coffee. It's still like feeling early in the morning here. It's 1 p.m. but I only had one coffee, so I might go and get some coffee and take an opportunity here to go and get a break here. Yeah, no worries, Kyan. No worries. And yes, Dub, we're doing a Friday stream. I know this is not usually a stream time, but I'm meeting Moments of Green tomorrow, one of our moderators here, so streaming today instead of tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Sunday again for like 11 to 8 again. Monday no stream, but then Tuesday stream again. So I'm meeting Moments of Green on Monday as well, and then she travels out of my town on Tuesday. So I'll put the ads on. I'm sorry for the ads, but people will miss no storyline. If you are still getting, this doesn't just go to Gumby but anyone else, but if you're still unconvinced about this game, stick around. We'll have some more FF16 coming up soon. Time for a quick coffee break for me. I'll play this ad now and get them done, and then that means we actually get an extra 5 minutes of no ads because I'm playing them 5 minutes early. So I'll be right back, guys. Alright, my dudes, I'm back. And it will be, rather than 55 minutes of no ads until the next ad, it's 1 hour now. So we gained 5 minutes. Just ticking down now. I got some coffee, I went for a pee. Life's good. Let's do story. Whew. I tried to my best to, like, you know, make sure the ads play and people don't miss anything. I try my best. So now we do some story. Let's do this. Oh my god, I think we're a good few years away from PS6, but man, you can imagine what that console will be like. Let me just tighten my mic a minute real quick. Okay, let's do this. Ready?
So you're really going through with it?
Yes.
Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh, you don't get any ads at all, Gordon. Even better, even better. Twitch Turbo. Good call on that one. Alliance? I think that's how you say it. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Interesting.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Let's view the Alliant reports, see what happens.
Anything catch your eye?
Use Gaunt's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Dine on the Vine. Welcoming Committee. The Imperial Province of Rosaria? False Friends. Oh, interesting. Cool, cool. Also, I was laughing at the guy snorting, by the way, when he laughed. That was funny. That's pretty cool.
Always something in there.
Always something in there.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I think we're good to go on the story. I could do some more side quests, but maybe soon, maybe later.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Aww.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our Eikons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an Eikon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay, so we're heading further this way. While the Cat's Away quests. Red letter there. Welcoming Committee, Dying on the Vine. Writing's wrongs. Alright. I'm gonna keep pressing on with the story, but we're Lost Wing. I'm presuming we're heading up to this area. So we're gonna have to make our way, I'm guessing, this way around and through, I'm presuming. Let's see. One, two. Dude, 2 seconds
So,
between load time.
We're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
This is such a cool area. Massive fan.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Got the dialogue. So Yorkshire. Oh, wrong way. We are going. Oh shit, we're going a really long way. I suppose I could have teleported, to be fair, couldn't I? Do I travel that way or do I go this way? Oh no, maybe I can't. The Holy Hand? Maybe I could. Oh, let's just go this way. Maybe we'll go through Claire's view as a new route, maybe. Let's see here. We'll take the scenic route. We'll explore a new area. This way, and then this way. Oh no, this way. Did the same thing, yeah. I think it's a no-brainer.
Safe to ride to Northreach now?
You can just walk to obelisks though if you want to, but I don't mind exploring. See more of the world. Music's gorgeous. Haha, did you? I don't mind the extra EXP, extra technique points, extra guild items, all that good stuff, so... Oh, a dragon Avis. Let's kill it. Insane, dude. Insane. Look at this. So much fun. Man, what a fight that was. That was sick. That wasn't too bad at all. Ooh, item. Griffin's head braid. Wait, that's a necklace, right? Looks like a necklace. Let me look. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. Not bad. Not bad. Wicked wheel, gouge. I'm tempted to increase gouge damage by 15%. That would be pretty good as well. Increase attack by 7. Defense. Might try gouge instead of healing items. I don't know, 20% is huge though, I think. It's not a bad idea.
Better already.
More Spideys. My god, the triple kill. Also, I need to remember to try and use toggle more for healing. I've done it a few times in fights though, it's pretty good. Two kill. Oh, hi Chocobos! Dragonettes. Grab here.
Stay down. That's enough. We're finished.
I really like the lunge ability. I might upgrade that. Can I upgrade lunge? Down thrust, lunge. No, it's fully upgraded. Down thrust is pretty good though. I like that. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade down thrust. I do use that as well in combos. Now that's mastered. Let me check what mastering does. Extreme down thrust. Strike an enemy for an extended height with a mastered down thrust. Ooh, okay, let's try that bad boy out sometime. Another Dragon Avis.
Not this time.
Okay, let's go full hammer here now. My god. Sick! Oh my god. So good.
Too slow.
My god, the combat is so much fun! Wow. I'm happy with my combat so far. I'm happy.
There. North
Holy shit, how beautiful is that? Holy shit. I want to see what's over here. Oh, baby. Raptors. Stabbing's a bit cheesy. Two bloody hides. Oh, never mind. Blue hides. I saw orange glowy thing. I wasn't sure what it was. Because Blizzard just approved Microsoft deal yesterday, so that means Microsoft now owns Activision Blizzard. The courts approved it, really? I wonder what that's going to mean in the future then. Vultures. Let's try it out. God, I just yeet in the air. Oh, bloody hell, you're way over there fighting. My God. Its ass is in the air and its tail's still moving. Interesting. I wanted to see what was over here, if anything. We'll go to destination in a minute. There's another glowy item to my left over there. God damn this game, holy shit. Chocobo! Oh, another item. This game is crazy. Very large open worlds. Sorry, open, not open worlds, goddammit. Large open zones. There was another item over here somewhere. Spiders. Oh.
Excellent. Another fight.
God, I'm fighting at the sunset. It's so good. My God. Whew, baby. They really do actually, don't they, Liam? Yeah, they look like real life places, basically, yeah. Like, you feel like you could come here right now. Oh, is there something blue in the background? Oh, I'm just so addicted to looking at shinies. God. Looks like Scotland.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
Does it actually, Simpika? You're right.
It was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Simpika confirms lives in a castle. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Wow, what a dick.
Welcome, good...
Rude.
All from the sea of grace this very morn.
You do live near a castle? Interesting. I love it. I think Moments of Green is travelling from your like way of the land to mine today. And they're gonna arrive in my town in the next 2 hours, I think. I'm not meeting them till tomorrow. I'm gonna give them the day to check into the hotel, get some food, and you know, catch their bearings a little bit. I'll meet them tomorrow. Oh man, do you know what? Growing up, I never thought there would be a video game that would look like this. You know, with like big, tall, gigantic chocobos. You know, gone are the chibi days when Cloud's jumping on a chocobo, right? And now that you see a world like this, it's crazy, right? It was because Microsoft voided the old contract and made a new one. One included Sony in this one, so they can make the deal go through. And your judge reviewed it and approved it. Oh wow. Okay then. As long as it means good things, basically. I'm happy with that. Da-na-na-na. This music's so good. Da-na-na-na. Oh. Black blood. I think I need to sell a lot of black bloods. I think I've got like 7 or 8 on me. Don't mind me just walking through people's house here.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Actually, where is Jill? Is Jill, like, waiting for us somewhere? Good morning, Brunette. Welcome in, by the way. So we've met this woman here called Isabel. Quite interestingly.
However do they get that?
Hope you slept well, Brunette. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for yesterday again. I tagged you in my Discord, but thank you. And for potential today as well. Let's see what she says.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Interesting. Okay, Liam, thank you.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Damn. Fucking hell, the way they treat the branded.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Brunette, I can give you a lowdown in a second, yeah, sure. Not a great deal has happened since we've loaded up the game, but I can give you some lowdown in a minute. Do you realise the significance of the term bearers? It's not here right now, I can't check, can I? I'm not sure if I do, Kyan. Because I know there's bearers, aren't they the one? Oh, reference. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I do get the reference. So, as far as I'm aware, Brunette, I think if you saw till the end of stream last night, you saw me doing that whole shebang at Rosaria Castle. Rosaria Castle, and there was all the, whatever going on. Hey, welcome back, Honey Badger. Not a great deal yet, Honey Badger. A lot of me just exploring, finishing off a couple of side quests I had, and getting a coffee break. We're now getting into some story now, though, and so we returned to the village that we entered just before that Rosaria moment. We returned to the village, the one that we were going around and doing some quests and stuff. It was like in the crops and everything. Anyway, we came back and that was all burning burning on fire and things. So people died there. Our crystal bearers, yes, and that's a Final Fantasy game, right? A Curse of the Crystal, technically, yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that, actually, yeah, okay, and that's actually quite clever. Yeah, and then we then, after the burning village, we went back to Sid's Hideaway, where it kind of looks like a new part of the storyline's opened up now, where we're going to be going to... Oh, I can't show the map. Can I show the map here? Yeah. So this is as far as I'm following along. I may not be following along very great here. I'm trying my best here. But we're in Sid's Hideaway, which is over here. We had a cutscene with Sid and how he mentioned that these crystals... I'm gathering these mother crystals. I'm presuming this might be one of them, maybe. I'm not sure. This might be another. I'm guessing this might be another here. And this is going to be another here. And this is going to be another here. So these crystals are drawing out... Basically, I think... I'm assuming here... I think that's causing the Blight. The Blight is a place where it's going to be destroying crops, destroying the land, and making the world a bit of a wasteland. I think that's how I'm following it. So now we're headed to... this place over here, this big city here, which looks very interesting. And we're making our way there now, but we're at North Reach, heading there. Me, Jill, and I think Sid, and our friend Doggo Torgle have separated our way to get to North Reach, so we don't, travel in a big group. We're just making our way into North Reach right now. That's like the low summary of it all, so... blew my mind when I realised it. I didn't even think about it until now, actually, but I love that that's a reference. That's really cool. North Reach, their state claimed in the shadow of Oriflamme. That's the name of the place, by the way. Oriflamme. This is Oriflamme here. Oriflamme Formidable gatehouse. The markets of Northreach, I've got really itchy nose. Northreach attract customers from across the Empire. Oops, didn't mean to travel. So now we've just hit it. We've just got through the gates. Look, there's the gates. We've just got through.
Okay, done then. Drinks and the veil.
Ah, okay, yeah. I did follow along well then. So these mother crystals are draining the land because of the they drain the ether. That's right.
Around the veil of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that.
I'm a bit blown away with how beautiful the game is. I'm not gonna lie.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Oh, this coffee's good.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Are we gonna have sex? I'm back with lunch. Hell yeah, Simpika, what's for lunch? You know I'll ask. Welcome back. Are we gonna have sex?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Welcome back, Scott.
Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I was about to say the same thing. We're always searching for someone, aren't we? Except the moon and stars from
Proof
Isabel.
Of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Brilliant. Quest accepted. 1,200 EXP for that, was it? Or Gil, I think that was Gil.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Investigate Tatienne's whereabouts. Tatienne? I think that's how you say her name.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
Tatienne, yeah.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
I'm getting Witcher 3, mega Witcher 3 vibes, by the way. I feel like, right? You know, like how he like talks to someone and goes, oh, then let's go and see what this person thinks. Like, I feel like it's Geralt saying it, and that Geralt kind of pitch. I'm definitely seeing inspiration from The Witcher 3 in this, personally. a bit of Horizon Zero Dawn maybe as well.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Choked on my coffee a little bit there. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Witcher 3 vibes from this. I haven't really played The Witcher 3, excuse me, The Witcher 3, but... God damn, this game, look at it.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my compass.
It's just posing for me at first.
Excuse me, you there?
Ah, thank you. I just took a drink and choked on it.
I think I might see you tonight.
That's the reason why I'm like that now.
Depends on how much you want to see.
My God, look at this shit. God damn, look at it. It's fucking nuts, this game, isn't it? Imagine what Rebirth's gonna be like. Dude, have you guys seen a load screen yet? All this walking around, and we've just not even seen a... Have a damn breather, seriously. Not one load screen, no. Since I left from Sid's Hideaway to warp to here, no load screen at all. And I can just run off it for one.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do.
Oh.
How could I miss the bleeding thing?
What's that in the background, guys? Oh. There's castles everywhere. This is very Scotlandy, isn't it? I haven't actually been taking a lot of screenshots, actually, Brunette. It's not something I usually do in games, but now it's making me question myself. I've been watching Unaleska play. I dropped by her stream yesterday for a bit. Yeah, Una's good peoples. She's so nice to me. So nice. She's really nice, isn't she? Fucking hell, man. I'm just happy to just look around the world. Next time, can we have like a 2-day... Actually, no, never mind. I was about to say, can we have 2 days of early access of this game, but just to give me the zones, no enemies?
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough for today, Branded. Well, he's branded and being enslaved, look. See the tattoo on his face? Below the hit points, those 3 yellow bars is a limit break, Honey Badger, yeah. Which is something that we only just got at the end of last stream. Yeah. She always shocks me when she mentions her age. She's like 42 now, isn't she? Oh, she's stunning, isn't she? She really is. She's so nice though, Brunette. She was like, because she went to the LA pre-launch party for FF16, she straight away was like messaging me, oh, are you going? You know, I'd love to meet you, kind of thing. And I was like, oh, how nice is that? She messaged me, right? And then not only that, when I was at the event as well, in April, when I went to the event, she was like messaging me saying, dude, just so you know, like privately messaged me on Twitter saying, dude, just so you know, I am like living through these images, so like thank you so much for this. I was like it was crazy, yeah. Because I feel like I'm very relatable to her, or she's relatable to me anyway, where she knows that, well, she just never thought that she'd ever be invited to any of these things, or in you know, anything like that. And it's not about viewership with Square Enix. That's something I can guarantee you right now. It's about your love for the game, your passion for the game. You know, that is what resonates the most with Square Enix. So I could be like 30 viewers, and you know, they know what these games mean to me. I mean, dude, I've just been walking through the entire zone here. Yeah, she's doing a 12-hour stream. She's like me. She's hammering the game 10-ish hours every day. Yeah. She does mod for Clib. Yeah, she does mod for him. Yeah. I think I met Unaleska through social media, but also I saw her name a lot in Clib's chat. I like Clib as well. I know he's not everyone's cup of tea, but I like Clib. He's a good person. He's a good egg. I got a lot of respect for him, you know. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to watch a lot of people's reactions. I tell you, someone whose reaction I really enjoyed during the demo, a guy called Xenosys Vex. His reactions on demo was so good. I want to watch his playthrough, I think. Or at least see the oh shit scenes, right?
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitence gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
My god, this game. Look at it though. I mean, Jesus Christ. And there's a day and night cycle, right? So this is day now. I don't know if it cycles day and night, but I know there's a day and night in the game. By the way, I'm not supposed to be here yet, by the way. So, I've never wanted a PS5 before, Ripple. Rebirth. 100% I would want one for Rebirth. This game, remake on this console is really good. Hey, unlocked a teleport. That's what the guy says here out of Random Woods. It does look a bit like Heaven's Wall, actually, doesn't it, Scott? It wouldn't surprise me. The developer and producer and director did make Final Fantasy, you know, Heaven's Wall, you know. That's what he says here.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone, and the law regarding masterless branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
Dude, you can see like the wind on my cape just slightly blowing to the left as well, and all the other, like, if you look closely, all the particles are blowing to the left as well. So again, you can see like the wind's blowing that way for you guys on camera, that way on the screen. It's so detailed, dudes. Honestly, they've really thought about the small details. It's crazy, this. It's nice to me, look. No needing to pick items up, which is really nice. FF15, you had to press the jump button to pick up items, which is a big no-no. But this game now, you automatically pick shit up. But I like how the game, the world feels alive, right? So it's like they've got these large worlds, large zones, I keep saying large worlds. These large zones with no load screens. Look, dudes, all this here, dudes, no load screen. You're telling me in Rebirth we're gonna get a small load screen? Dude, we're not getting anything. Look at this. We're getting like the entire time Brennet's been here, we've not had one load screen. But yeah, we've got these giant zones, right? That with hardly any load screens. Like, that's the map I've walked. Right? I've walked this entire map. Since Brunette came in, I was about here. Right? I've walked through, I've done a few quests here, and I've walked right over down to here. That's all I've done. But look how many other zones are connected. You've got all this area here, all this area here, all of it here, here. There's some areas here I've never been to, another area here. Like, it's actually madness how, and now that is a zone. Fuck me, I just got more excited for Rebirth now. But yeah, there's no load screen, but they give you these large zones with, you know, that they actually have things in it, right? So you're not like in 15, other than like driving all that way in these large zones from one destination to another, with not really much reason to stop. In this game, you've got like smaller villages. You've got like a, I don't know what this is, a castle, a fort, I guess, or something here. You've got a little small house or hut here with an item there, with enemies to fight along the way. You've got another village over here, something on top of the mountain there. Is it a church or something, right? And then you've got some more ruins over here, and then on top of that you've got the big motherfunking city right here. It's crazy. Yeah, the water, look at the detail on the water. And guys, also, you guys think this is good? I'm not streaming this in 4K because Twitch won't allow it, because Twitch doesn't do 4K. So this is all in 1080p, so squished down to 1080p. I'm playing on a 1080p monitor. This is also streamed, so the quality lessens a lot. Although I am streaming at max bitrate, I'm streaming at like 8,200 kilobytes or something. So all that, the small particles will be as minimal as I can make it. The whole thing is crazy to me. Oh, there's something on top of that mountain as well, look. Dude, there's so much. And I've just been through another big city up there as well. Oh, 1080p, yeah, it's still really, really good. Also, I'm playing in performance mode, frame rate mode, and not graphics mode. Right? That's another essential thing. So imagine if you had like a 4K TV, right? And then you played in frame rate graphics mode. It still looks fucking good in graphics mode, right? Fuck me, dude. Honestly, I've never been... Like, I don't know, man. It's just crazy to me. And like, you know, like, one thing I love about this game is that you can see, oh, there's a city over there. Yeah, you can go to it. Like, you can just go. There's a lot of open world exploring, in a sense. Frame rate definitely feels smoother still. But 4K 30 FPS feels amazing. It really does still. Because Twitch don't have they don't allow it. It's not even they don't have it, they just can't do it. The best you can stream at is 1080p. There was rumors that they'll make you stream in 4K soon, but I think the amount of people who have good enough internet to do that and then watch it in 4K, that's another story, I think. So it's not just Twitch, it's more the internet companies allowing you to stream in 4K. Yeah, so there's not even an option to do it. So I'm streaming at a max everything. So when you stream and you upload, right, you're uploading if you're streaming, right? Downloading is your download and upload is when you're streaming. So when you're uploading or something, you're streaming it. When you're streaming it in kilobytes, yeah? So the max kilobytes that Twitch will essentially allow is 6,000. But it's also okay because you can actually break that cap a little bit and break up to 8,000 kilobytes. But I can't, even if you went to 9K, it would still cap at 8,200. And that's what I'm streaming at right now, specifically for this game, so people can get the best experience out of it and see the game in its biggest glory, basically. So exactly, Scott. Yeah. So like some people even now struggle with some internet companies. I am blessed that I have like some really good internet here to be able to stream at 8,200 bitrate. But I know, by the way, again, they're using water from the crystal look. I know Maximilian dude, he has his own personal internet, like, I think he's like have his own internet copper wire built in to his house, because obviously he earns enough money to be able to do that, and this is his business, so... But anyway, enough of me waffling on.
And they'd have us march again.
That's true, Scott, yeah. Sorry, eager. I always play in performance mode. Most console games in graphics mode performs terribly. Yeah, but 16 does play pretty well. You do adjust to it, but because we've been playing frame rate, which means really smooth cameras like this, it's fine, right? But when I move camera, that's where these pixels, they're like, if I spin the camera like this, it'll seem a little bit blurry to you guys, a little bit, but to me it doesn't at all, right? And that's because I'm streaming at 8,200 bitrate, so it shouldn't feel that blurry. But if I lowered my bitrate to like 4K, when I spin the camera, that's when it's really going to be noticeable. What does that guy do in real life? I saw him in the Square stream 2 weeks ago. Oh wait, Maximilian dude? He's a streamer and YouTuber. Yeah, if that's who you're on about. That's his job. That's his job. He streams and does YouTube. As far as I'm aware. I don't know him personally. I'd love to know him personally. He's got a huge obsession with FF7 like me. Oh yeah, he's a huge streamer, Brunette. He was at... Let me see if he's still live.
What do you think?
He was live this morning with 11,500 people watching him play 16. Yeah, he's a huge streamer. Huge. Gets hundreds of sub per stream. Hundreds. Yeah. He's a really good dude though. He's big in fighting games though. He's mainly big for fighting games, but he does love Final Fantasy. Does a lot of Final Fantasy VII news, covering a lot of news. Final Fantasy 16 news, anything like that. He covers it all. He's very like a good opinions. He's very fair opinion, I think. And he's become super popular. So I'll mute these ads here and hope that after this cutscene is a good time to play the ads. Let's talk to this Garrison guy here.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Oh my god, Gumby! Is it something you're going to play off stream for now, Gumby, and then stream it? Or do you think you'll stream it straight away and just, you'll enjoy it? Or are you skeptical at this point? It's totally okay and totally understandable to be skeptical. I would say for anyone. Thanks for shouting Gumby out, by the way. Incredible streamer. I wish I had more time to drop by more streams. I've been very alienated on watching a lot of streams lately. Not really watched many streams, to be fair. And if I have, it's not been for long. I don't know why I'm that way. I guess... I don't know why. Don't know why. But I do watch Twitch quite a lot, so maybe I'm burnt out, maybe. Oh, okay. I walked up here thinking that would be the way I can go. But I can't. So maybe I have to go back this way. Ah, yeah, perfect. So I mentioned this before, but they're using these crystals as everyday things, and to me, I'm like, they're abusing this power and not using it for what it should be. And also, the amount of ether that it's probably drawing from the world, it's probably going to make these worlds, these cities and stuff, deadlands, right? I'd absolutely be open to stream it. It would be a good game for my community to see from the start, since they're not Final Fantasy players. Do you need to connect it to a capture card? If you stream on console, yes, you'll need a capture card. I would go with an Elgato. That's what I've gone with. I'm using the Elgato HD 60S. I imagine you might already have one, but if you don't, yeah, I would recommend that.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
I'm being pointed out every time I see one, so people know, like, okay, look, we're seeing it everywhere now. Oh, yeah, that'll work, Gumby. It should work.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Yeah, so Gumby, if you have it for your Switch, which one is it, Gumby? Do you know which one it is? Because there's like Elgato HD 60, Elgato HD 60S, and I think there's even an Elgato HD 60S Plus, and there's even a 4K one, so do you know which one you have? A good looking sword. This sword here is actually in real life, Zell. They're keeping this excuse me, they're keeping Cloud Sword in real life in London at the Tower of London, which is where the hands-on event was. They're holding that there until the end of July. Excuse me. So anyone in the UK, if anyone wants to see it, they can go and see it, which I think is really cool.
You like that, don't you?
I like that. Yo, Chris. Ooh, excuse me, I've got hiccups. Welcome in. Good afternoon. It still feels like morning here, but it's not. Yeah, I mean, if you want to see it anywhere, I don't know what they're going to do with it after that, but I think that's cool. That was where the event was, though, at the Tower of London, which, by the way, if you Google that, you can see why they chose that theme. I think, it's so good. So good.
Did one of them get on this side?
This music's so gorgeous. Oh, but look at this game! Look at it!
The almighty moment soft green is
hi, Mum Screen.
Moftening the neon, the Genesis. How goes your yonder?
Thank you, Moment Screen, for the resub. It's going good, thank you. Train ride to my town? Hell yeah, you won't be long here. You'll be here in the next hour and 20 minutes. And then I meet you tomorrow. Andy, yo dude, welcome back. I'm in Florida, so morning for me still. Oh, good morning to you, Chris. I hope you're doing good. 33 months. Almost 3 years. It's more expensive and has more... Oh wait, what is, sorry? I missed something. Oh, the XL one is the best option in my opinion. More expensive, but has the best, sorry, has more cute stuff. Oh, interesting. Clean and listening, no worries, Brunette, no worries. No problem. I hope you're enjoyed Edinburgh. Moment Queen. I think you had a friend there that you were meeting, maybe? I've been staying off of all social media because this game's out now.
That's enough for today, Branded.
They sell it quickly, do they?
Go on, back to the pit.
Zal.
That's enough dallying.
So now we've got some quests opened up. Look.
The lot of you. There's still work to
Quest
be done.
there, quest there. Oh my god, there's so many quests right now. I feel like I'm in Scotland right now. I blame Simpika for putting out Scotland in my head. Met up with a friend. Hope you had a nice time. How was the game this morning? I lost it. Wait, what did you lose, Andy? What are you looking at, ma'am? What are you looking at? Oh, you're looking here. I see. If you went up north in Scotland, it'd look like this. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We don't have anything like that here. You can try lowering the quality of the stream. Moment Screen to like 480p or 360p, and you might be able to watch a bit longer, maybe. Yeah, I feel like something's gonna happen here. So maybe in a cutscene coming up here.
It's no wonder the Empire
Obviously, I'll be
never sent
quiet when we're in a
anyone here.
cutscene. So here goes. Another little village, look. Oh, okay, Andy. Yeah. Quite a fair bit's changed now. But in terms of story, we're still kind of kicking off with stuff, so no worries. No worries. VODs are there, and I'll be throwing them on YouTube. I need to remember to try and do that. I might go and highlight that now because there's an ad break right now. So give me a second. I've got a minute and a half. I'm going to see if I can highlight it, and then hopefully I can upload that today. Like as in like onto YouTube, and then people can watch it. Let me do that really quickly. Okay, Moment Screen. So it should be a bit better now, yeah. Let me do this. I need to go to Video Manager here. Video Producer. I'm gonna quickly do it right now. Holy shit! Yesterday's stream was crazy. Okay, let me try and do this. Where do I start the game? I start the game. Oh god. Literally 25 minutes in or something. Demo complete. Demo complete level 10. They're all like level 10, aren't they? Nothing in particular matters. Let's just go with this one. Okay. I'm gonna start the VOD there. Actually. Like that was, yeah, a hands-on event. Then I played it off-stream on my long time no see, my dude. Okay, I'm gonna start it there. And then end it.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About
Okay, so that whole shit that just happened there, that was cool as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna mute now. Spoiled the 16 streamers. Goes without saying, and when you come back here, please don't spoil me. Okay, I'm gonna end it there, and I'm gonna quickly highlight it. I've highlighted it. I'll put Final Fantasy 16. I'll put part 1 for now. Part 1. Part 2, sorry. Because the demo's technically up there. I'll organise the titles in a bit, but anyway. Publish highlights. Save. Okay, now that's processing. Tonight I'll get it on YouTube, or actually I'll probably try and get it up on YouTube today, so people can watch the part 2. If you want to watch part 1, it's the VOD. Sorry, I've already got that on YouTube. That's the beginning of the game, the demo, right? Part 2 is the session that I did yesterday. That's going to go up later on today, hopefully. And that'll go up on YouTube, and I'll make a thumbnail and all that shit later. But that's processing right now, so hopefully that gets done soon. Okay, perfect. Okay. I got early access a day early, but I didn't stream it. So this isn't early access. The game came out yesterday, so I played it on day 1. But I was given early access to stream it the day before, a few hours, maybe like early in the afternoon, but I decided to stream Little Nightmares 2, which is a good fun. Alright, we should be out of the ad now as well. I do need a pee, which is a bad time. I could have used that as a pee break, but let's talk here. PayPal won't let me try to convert 11 cents, but you can convert 21 cents. Weird. Makes me think about the Meteor background music. Oh my god, J9. Oh boy, it's going good. I'm having a blast with it. I think I'm gonna replay it in my spare time as well, to be honest. Again.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I'm a far into it. I'm probably about 9-10 hours in. I'm probably not even anywhere near done yet. Like, his world is huge. Like, I've only explored like a few areas here, and there's still all this to go yet. All this area, so nowhere near done yet. Plenty to go yet. I'm having honestly, it's been a long time since I've had this much fun on a video game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've played like Zeldas recently. I've played like Stranger of Paradise. Man, Stranger of Paradise, it's a good game, but can't even compare that to this. But yeah, I'm having so much fun with it. It's so good. Oh, on the outskirts, not this music, Zell. I see. Okay, I need to have a look. Oh, I know what you're on about, Zell. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know where his mum and screen. Look after yourself and relax on that train. Yeah, I mean, I'm here in the stream if you need anything.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brand of yours straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their pitchforks.
Super Bowl, good morning. Thank you so much for the daily lurk. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm tempted to get it, but not really played any of the newer Final Fantasies though. Which ones would you class as the newer ones, J9? Maybe I can like help you answer any questions for you. Are you concerned about anything? Like, are you concerned about like the difficulty, or are you concerned it won't feel very Final Fantasy? I think it feels very Final Fantasy. I mean, let me give you an example right now. Look, right, the fact that someone's using magic right now to dry their clothes,
You don't think he's a deserter,
right? Or someone else here using magic to draw out water.
You good-for-nothing sluggard.
Oh, 12. Okay, so you've not played 13 onwards, I see. You're welcome to ask me any questions anyway.
I feel good, boy.
Good boy. I think I died once, I think. Yeah, I died once, I think, so far, I think. On a fight. I won't say which fight in case, but... Yeah, Scott, looking forward to meeting Mama Twin tomorrow. Be nice. Be nice. A small break for me as well from streaming, which is nice. Although I've done 2 longish days of streaming, so hopefully I won't be too tired when I meet Mama Twin.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, this is very Witcher 3 and Final Fantasy, which I'm also okay with. Oh boy, it's so good. Really, Gordon? Yeah. I don't often buy games on Steam. Not too much anyway. Only unless it's like the easiest solution for me. I haven't even finished Season 2 yet. Well, I haven't even started Season 2 yet. I need to rewatch Season 1 to be fair. Alright, let's do this. Time for fighting. Ready? 3, 2, 1,
Wolves.
Go.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down.
Toggle's gonna heal me.
Give me fun.
I'm actually not sure, Honey Badger. It would make sense that it would be attacking round you, wouldn't it? But I don't think it does. But I think you can upgrade it, so maybe it does do that, yeah. Oh, I think you're going to get everything you just suggested there, so I think that's coming, yeah. They did it in the remake because I like fighting styles of those new games. Yeah, I think they're going to do that, yeah. I really, really, really enjoyed the remake's combat.
Damn it all.
My god, they got murdered, look.
Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's the comb.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Sorry, I muted my mic. Thank you for those ones that are lurking, by the way. I know Kiz1 said that they were lurking at the start of my stream, and I just registered it now that they said they were lurking, so thank you, Kiz1, for lurking. For those who are also lurking for me, thank you. If you're going to be away or out for the day and you're lurking, you can right-click and mute my the tab or something so that you don't get spoilies from the noise. But if you are watching other streams up while I'm also up, you just turn my volume down. That's really great, really good. If you can lower it down to like, I don't know, like 1% volume, that would be enough just to still actively know that you're a viewer. Also, as a pro tidbit, if you're wanting to support other streamers, just be sure that you can only have 2 streamers up at once where you're classed as a viewer. So just keep that in mind when supporting streamers, especially the ones that are going for like partner or, you know, trying to bump their viewership up. I heal myself here. I need to pee. Might go for a pee soon. I know there's no ad break coming up. I could make it happen and eliminate ads for an hour and 40 minutes, but we just played an ad 20 minutes ago.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
So I could do that.
Had it not been personal.
I had a convo with, I was talking, I muted. I muted my mic because my mum was making some noise in the background, so I still wanted it to be like interrupting the cutscene. Alright, let's go.
You are still in one piece, I see.
Isabel, hi.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, but
okay, east.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Oh, really, Gordon? Oh, God. Yeah, it sucks.
see, my dear Tatienne, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan.
Her arms look a bit weird, guys.
Especially a client who's young and far from home.
Just a little bit.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Weathered comb. An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabelle. Several of her teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
$200 XP for a quest. Holy shit, that's a lot. Meteorite?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Good boy.
Man, this is so cool, by the way. Oh, you can go up to the mountain. Okay, this is so cool. This is so cool.
Weren't expecting any new.
I didn't think you could actually go up the mountain.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Did you tell her, the dame, how I helped to find the girl? You wouldn't have without me, you know.
70k damage. I think the most I saw was 20k yesterday on the big badass fight. Thinking of going for a pee and then playing ads. I hate ads, but if I play it now, they'll be freed up for an hour and a half, which is quite nice. No ads for anyone for an hour and a half. Then I'm tempted to do that. There's no point me not playing ads and waiting half an hour to play the ads. So I might go and do that really quick before we enter here. So, no, Sid and Jill. Apparently they're here. I think. Andy, we're about to. No, they're not. We've got Sid and Jill, and they're going to appear in the. Hopefully in this church. As we enter it. So that was a non-kaiju fight. Holy shit, Liam, that's crazy. Yeah, I think as far as I'm aware. So I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna be like gone like 2 max 3 minutes, but I'll play these ads and get them out of the way. Then we get no ads for an hour and 36 minutes, which is quite nice. Or about an hour and a half. So there'll be no ads for an hour and a half. We don't have to worry about it. But I might as well play them now and get them done rather than like not doing anything. I'm going AFK, so I'll be right back. Okay, awesome. I also took the time while I was AFK there to get the VOD uploaded onto YouTube, so it's uploading now. So the VOD will be up, so people can watch yesterday's stream. Which is quite nice. Thank you for the welcome back. No piss jar yet, no. Man, I don't want a piss jar in here. It'd be awful. Be awful. Okay, so sorry for playing the ads, by the way. But they're done now. And 1 hour, 32 minutes of no ads now. So we don't have to worry about that now. And yeah, that is uploading. Let me check. It's going to be uploading, so hopefully I can post that today. People can watch yesterday's stream, all of it. So if you missed any parts, you can watch it. Because I know, Andy, you said you missed some bits yesterday, so you can sift through that and find where you last watched, if you wanted to, if you fancied it. Awesome. All right, let's go. I needed it. I was busting for a pee. Holy moly! I also stroked my cat because cat needs stroking. She's a cutie. She's in bed relaxing. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I can't just go through the church door? No. I'm hoping here. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way. I'm hoping Sid and Jill are here. My god, this game's so gorgeous. Okay, here goes. Let's see what happens here.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Hi Zena, welcome in. I understand you can't say for spoilers. Got a pain in my arm. Oh, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, this game is definitely way more mature. Way more mature. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Oh, this game is so good. Oh yeah. You're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Are you playing it offline? I try not to talk during cutscenes, but I'm talking right now. But are you playing it offline? Or are you playing it? Are you gonna eventually stream it, or you're not sure yet? Or oh god, got an ache in my arm. Offline only. Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I can't wait to talk to you about it.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Xenia, I promise the game's not entirely like this. You just came in at this moment.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, You're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm, but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
That was an interesting scene. Oh, okay. Okay. It's time. We're going into... I can't read it. Is it Drake's head? Yeah, Drake's head. Hi Heather, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping by yesterday, by the way. I feel like I was very disengaged from the chat in general, but I just want to say thank you anyway. Also, as cheesy as it sounds, thanks for being my friend. Let's go in. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh shit! Oh guys, oh my god. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh shit. I don't know, do I need to do anything, guys? Some side quests will disappear. Oh, I might leave it. I don't mind. Oh, wow, look at all the side quests there, though. 5 side quests there, yeah. Just hit, yeah. I think I might, yeah. I'm gonna be playing this on my own anyway. I left them, to be fair. I did some, but yeah. If you continue, you'll miss some side quests. Okay. How the hell was that not claimed, Heather? You managed to squeeze that in a few times. Alright, let's go in then, guys. Alright. The point of no return, apparently, like in terms of quests. Let's see what happens. Alright, guys, I'm going to sit back and watch, so you guys should do it as well. An hour and 23 minutes with no ads, guys, so sit back, kick back, and relax. Shouldn't be any ads for anyone. Whether you're subbed or not. But it's going to get good. Oh yeah, Heather, that was ridiculous. Like 3 hours in or something.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Oh, I'm playing already? Okay. Thought there was going to be more story. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Oh, look at this, guys.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Alright, shit's about to go down, guys, so let's go. Alright. I got the chest while I'm here. Not ignoring chat here. Just paying attention so I don't miss any any good moments here. We'll stop and chat when things calm down. It sounds like shit's about to go down.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Stop one single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Stay down!
I'm not gonna lie, Jill's fucking sick. I like Jill a lot. This is good. It's been a while since I've done this.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Sorry, that's funny. I showed it what for.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Alright. Guys, I hope you've got a tea, a coffee, and you're relaxed, because I've got a bad feeling about this. Or good feeling, either or. Bad feeling, essentially. Final Fantasy game. This cannot be good, right? And they're giving me items and shit.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To all men! Stop the cannoneer! At once!
Oh shit. Oh, he's a big boy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we
What the fuck is that?
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Fuck, dude's got a cannon?
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh.
Not this time.
I need to dodge. I need to get that timing right.
Too stuck.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Get down here. Oh my god, what's she doing?
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
Oh, I got hit that time. Heal me. Oh, yes. Is that it? Is that it? He's gonna stagger in a minute. There we go, now we go in there. Whoa!
Why won't you die?
Where? Oh shit!
He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
Oh my god!
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Oh, he does it 3 times in a row! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
That's already.
Dude, this is sick. Ouch.
I should keep on my feet.
Jeez. Heal me? Oh my god, heal me. That heal. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. My god, this is sick.
Not this time.
Go, 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 go. Stagger, go, 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 go. I limit bricked.
A little help.
potion here. Oh my god! Stagger it. Stagger it. Stagger it. Stagger it. Do it. Okay, good. Get him, guys. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh my god. Oof. Sunshine, if I haven't said hello to you already, hello to you, by the way. Oof, that was a pretty difficult fight. Inferno, increase ignition, 12%. Okay. Okay. Ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. That was LV time. Yeah.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Hi, Anthea.
Come on.
Hope you're well. Hope you're doing okay. Alright, I'm gonna be a little bit absent from chat here because
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Can I use his weapon? Alright, let's go. Hope you're doing good, Anthea. Oh, thank you, Xanthia. No worries.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick.
Glass mines.
The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Holy shit, dudes. Holy shit. Use all my potions though. Meteorite? I use all my potions in that fight. Use one high potion. Oh, potion, perfect. Although, I'm full health. So I still need potions, really. Oh, please be potion. Still silk. More enemies first.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
My
Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
There's an item right there. Is there a switch somewhere? Is there a switch? I want a switch. Hey, good morning, Hirasan. Welcome back. Yeah, guys, I have yesterday's VODs uploading onto YouTube as we speak. So, fingers crossed, that'll be uploaded today and I'll have that posted today. So everyone can catch yesterday's stream or, like, scroll through whatever, you know, if you want to. And check out all that if they want to. Especially the later half of that stream got kind of insane, so... as today's, I'll get this up if I can tonight. That's what she said. And get that up ASAP for people as well. How are you doing, Hirasan? I hope you're doing good, by the way.
Doesn't look that far.
Sid.
Right.
Oh no. Sid. No, Sid, careful. Sid. Sid.
Whoa.
Oh my god, guys, help him. Guys.
Some help. Hold on.
Oh my god. Do you know what? With this game, you just do not know who they're going to get rid of. There's been a lot of death in this game. A lot of death.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Well, where did you travel to, Xanthi? I don't know if I asked you. If you want to stay, of course. If you don't want to stay, that's completely respectable as well. Seriously, Heather, this game in particular, it's, yeah. My god, look at the colours, guys. Whoa, guys, holy shit, dudes. This is crazy. Fuck. Colour scheme in this game is amazing. That's 7 for you? Oh, I know, trust me. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for this symbol icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Legionnaire. Oh yes, it does. It does do damage on both of them, guys. Sorry, the ending of that fight was hilarious. That was too funny. I'm sorry, but still no potions though. I'm a bit concerned about potions. Jesus, back on the menu, boys. Yeah, I don't mean to keep slashing that button either. I think I'm mashing X and square together too quick sometimes. But hey, it worked. It worked. Can I go up there? No? Ladder? It is really pretty here, isn't it? Yeah. The colour scheme in this game is really good. Like I say, guys, I've got my bitrate on max, so hopefully this helps you guys see how pretty the game is as well. Another item. No more enemies. We killed them all with the chest over there. Potion. Good. But I need to use it. Maybe Langfire. 7 Sharp Fangs, 60 Gil. It is actually eager, yeah. I definitely see similarities to the other Final Fantasy games. 12 being up there for sure. Jesus, back on the menu, boys. Yeah, lunge is really good. But it staggers the enemy almost, so you can just go around and like stagger enemies. But I'll take this when I'm low on potions, to be fair. It looks a lot like it. I don't know how you say the name of the mines, Hiro-san, but yeah, it looks a lot like the mines that you go to in 12, doesn't it? I remember the mines quite well. Oh, there's another switch first. More items. Potion, okay. Ah, that was from earlier. Potion? No? Potion? Potion. Okay, I'm going to use one here to get max. Now I just need one more potion, I'm happy. 2 more potions, I'll be happy. Yo, MC, thanks for the lurk, dude. Oh my god, that looked sick. That was amazing. Thank you so much, Jill. I needed your assistance there. Thank you so much, Mad Cupid, for the lurk. Oh, there's a guy with a massive hammer, the guy from the village that I fought at the beginning of stream, literally of today's stream. 2 gil. Alright, we're gonna take down the babies first. Oh boy. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Stagger him. Sick. Ravage him.
Distance, boy.
Stick him.
There, boy.
Staggered him. Okay, good. Oh my god, I was meant to do this. This.
Take this.
Oh, never mind. I could limit break this guy, but actually I can just need to play a bit better on him. Okay, that was a good dodge, but new enemies approaching. Oh my god, let's kill the babies. Okay, good. There's one down. High potion. My god, my health.
Not this time.
Oh my god. Staggered him, okay, good. Get the embrace, okay, let's get him down. Let's go in. Full attack here now. Stagger, okay, now keep going. Oh my god, the damage you just did on it. Okay, good, we killed it. Woof. That was tough. I went through a good few potions there. Not pleased with my performance there. Any other items? I was saving my LB. I maybe shouldn't. I might be grateful later. Although I do have some items actually that recover LB. So I need to remember that. Use the best boy to lick my wounds. Let's do it. Can't use outside of fights, and I think you can only do it when your HP is missing. Like when you've got like a faint bar, then it restores to that max. At the moment we're at our max HP. That's what I'm saying from here. Use a potion to be at full health here. Wait, just let me check. That's what I might be mistaken here, Razan. Yeah, I might be mistaken, but that's how I think I'm understanding it. I think. That's just my guess, yeah. God, the game is so clean. There's no menu on the screen, nothing. Look. I haven't removed it, it's just the game does it. If I press L2, it appears. So there's...
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword. Is that a new sword for me? Maybe. It's a new sword. New sword. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why it's used in all but the most primitive of weapons. It is almost unheard of. The sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed by of a remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Extra damage. We'll take it. Also, the Book of Bryn. Brynette's writing books now. Needs Sid's help.
On the count of 3?
Yep.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
What the fuck? Jill, come on, Jill. Help us out here.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Okay, we don't need Jill's help.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Holy shit, the lighting in this game. This game is blowing me away, honestly, guys. The more I'm playing it, the more I'm like... I had my doubts about this game. Not because I didn't think it would be good, but because I was doubting that I'd be able to play it, or that it would be too Devil May Cry, but it's not at all like Devil May Cry, in my opinion. Not in the slightest. Yeah, sure, the combat director joined the team, but it does not mean this is Devil May Cry.
Another crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Yeah, not even the combat. I agree on that, yeah. But I'm happy that the team joined this game to enhance the combat for us. It's really well done. Got 3 potions now. I can run, by the way, but I want to like... I like to take it in. Ooh, okay, here we go. You guys are not ready for this next bit, are you?
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The Path of the Goddess. On me.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down!
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
It does actually seem peaky, yeah. Did someone just cast Cure?
Stay down!
They're casting Cure themselves. Holy shit.
Not this time.
Oh shit. Let's get rid of these babies first. Oh my god, okay, never mind. Oh my god, he teleports.
Too slow. My wounds, boy.
Better already.
Stagger. Okay, good. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh my god. Oh! Oh shit! Whew. was cool as fuck. Took some damage though, and I accidentally used a high potion. But it's fine. It's fine. Ah, Hirasan.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Holy shit.
Let's just be careful then.
I don't know what's gonna happen next, but I know there's gonna be a scene from the demo, from one of the trailers here, but they don't show you what they're looking at. So I don't know what that's gonna be. Getting potions and high potions. I haven't got many though. All right, guys, here we go. Holy moly! No chests or anything? You guys ready for this? Because I'm not. I'm not ready for this next bit. Yep, boss fight. Okay. Thank you, game. Thank you very much.
Where did that come from?
Oh shit, don't tell me I'm fighting.
That's a guess.
Wait, is that Bahamut?
Poor beast.
No. Okay.
Another victim of the flood.
The flood? Nidhogg? Oh god.
Well, if it's a fight,
Akashic dragon, okay.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. My god. I'm trying to read his moves for now. I think I just had to damage this. Oh, thank you so much, movement for the red. Oh, that's a cool move. Holy moly. Alright, let me get close now. Alright, who's gonna come to me? Never mind. Down you go. Down you go. Come on. Oh my god. God, that hurts.
Toggle.
Oh my god, I didn't move out the way in time. My bad. I wonder if I've got a game over here. Oh my god.
Not this time.
My god. Can we stagger him, please? Chipping away at his stagger gauge, the yellow bar.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. The stagger him any minute now. Go, 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 go. I should use the break here, right? But hang fire for now.
I'm glad you're here.
Thank you so much for the raid, me. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, I'm fighting at the moment. Cauterize.
Right, look out!
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stagger it. Stop staggering yet? I can stagger it. There you go. Stagger it. Kind of. Drag it down. Drag it down. Oof. Oof, this is tough. My god. Staggered, okay. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Definitely upped in difficulty. Go, 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 go. God, this fight. Oh, baby. Go, 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 go! Lend me your strength. This way, Jill, move. Stagger it. Go. Limit break. I'm gonna go in to kill it. Oh, he's dead anyway. Never mind.
You're finished.
Oh. Oh, fuck, that was a difficult fight. Nothing too challenging, but like difficult enough. Whew, I played better the second half. The first time I was just getting hit. I need to sell my black blood. Oh my god, that was a cool fight. Dude, I love these fights so much. So good. That's a freaking Durgan, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a nice fight. Oh, the adrenaline after every fight, man, kills me.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
It was like 20 minutes ago now, but Mifa, if you're still lurking, listening, thank you again for the raid. Sorry if I was a bit occupied for the raid, but I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Saw that you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you for that. I will. Holy fucking shit! It's really pretty, isn't it? It's so good, isn't it? Ridiculously good. I should take more screenshots. I should take more screenshots. I really should. So what we're trying to do is the crystals in this game, the mother crystals, 5 of them, Hirasan. Oh, hold on. Don't know if I can check the world map right now. No, I can't. But yeah, on the world map. Oh yeah, there. So on the world map, we have 5 cities. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 cities have a crystal. These mother crystals. These mother crystals are draining ether from the world. Think of you know, Marco basically draining it, and what that's doing is it's destroying the earth by slowly draining away. It's like life, you know, vegetation, you know, nature, trees, everything. It's like killing it. So our mission, from what I'm gathering, is to do something with those crystals. I'm not sure how we're meant to like do something with these crystals. I don't know if we're supposed to destroy them. I don't know what we're doing. But also, coincidentally, the day-to-day life of people in this game, they're using crystals to like make water, to like warm their fires, like, you know, to freeze fish and all that kind of thing. So like people are using these crystals for like day-to-day purposes, but while they're using it, it's like draining the ether from the planet, if you like. That's how I'm gathering it anyway. So I believe that we've come here to do something here. So yeah, Blight. It's causing the Blight, thank you, yeah. So, but I don't know if that will... It won't get rid of summons, because the summons are people like dominants, like ourselves, Sid and Jill, and these do not need crystals in order to summon, to get an icon, right? These are like the blessed ones, I believe, who don't need that, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, yeah. The other people of Valisthea rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. I'm actually impressed I'm following it as well as I am doing. Exactly, Xanthia. That's how I'm setting in my head.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Holy shit, dudes. This looks fucking amazing. Dudes, just remember, whatever you see, guys, none of this is in 4K for you, okay? Just remember that. There's a shiny thingamajig. That's a mother crystal. I'm thinking. Yeah, none of this is what you're seeing is in 4K and is scaled down quite heavily because it's streamed and in 1080p. I've got one of two things I'm going to say here. One could be, and I'm just spitballing ideas here, I'm not to say that I'm sus, but, you know, it wouldn't be the first time that a Final Fantasy games had us do something in their favour, them convince us something, you know, and then betrayals. So Sid might even be like, oh, hey, we need to destroy these mother crystals, yeah, and we're doing it. But it might actually be helping him. Who knows? I'm not saying he's sus, I'm just saying. It wouldn't be the first time we've played a Final Fantasy game where they do that. Holy shit, guys, this looks ridiculous. Where's the tinfoil hat? I'm just saying, I have the tinfoil hat here, but I'm just saying. Okay, guys, here we go. I should have done, actually, yeah. Screenshot!
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
I have a bad feeling about this. I don't feel like this is... I feel like this is really bad.
Zarya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh shit, he's gonna turn into Ramu. I think this should not be happening. I think we shouldn't be destroying his crystals.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Oh shit. Guys, is it who I said earlier? Oh.
Ifrit, I need a Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
I've been here before.
Tithebon?
You again. Where are you? What do you
No,
want?
I'm not fighting. Fuck, I'm fighting.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh shit.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or
That was an idiot move. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not this time.
I'm trying to save my abilities here for what's to come, I'm sure. God damn it, I'm getting hit though. That's the annoying thing. Not quite eager, no.
What else can he do? Flames!
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, move, 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 move. My god, dude. Oh, Jesus, I just knocked my earphones out. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh my god. That scared me a little bit. Did he just absorb his power?
That power isn't yours.
Yep. Oh. Oh shit, guys. I thought it was Hades as well, time friend.
This is mine.
Oh shit.
I remember now. I had a fight
What the fuck? What the actual fuck right now? Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Dude, this is fucking nuts. Press circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration and use left and long stick for changing direction. All abilities, while embodied, if it can be confirmed in the abilities menu. That's a lot of info, to be fair. It's just holding circle to run, right? Oh shit, dude. Nuts! What the fuck is going on? Ouch. And ouch again. Ouch again. Ouch. Alright, it's time to finish him. Good question, Brunette. Typhon is a summon in Final Fantasy VII.
It's done.
A promising beginning. But there is still much more than we could see. Sorry, we would see even.
How many more could there be?
Oh my god. Oh shit, it took his power? think they took our power. Oh shit. Oh my god. And now show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Typhon the Transgressor. I didn't do that in time. Didn't react quick enough. Oh my god, my health. Holy shit, dudes. Stagger, you son of a bitch. There it goes. Holy shit, dude! That's Demon's Wall? Dude, it's like FF7 speedrunning all over again! Oh my god, I can't do this in time. Oh my god, I'm so dead on that one. Hey, Impulse J, welcome in, dude. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my god, man, this is nuts. Oh my god, come on, do some damage here. Demon's Wall, please. Demon's Wall, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's fine. Better, better. And again. Oh! Get him! Get him! Go on! Oh, oh, oh! This is sick. Oh, fuck! Meteor strike. Ooh, this music. Hellfire, hell yeah. got it? What? Take this, you fucker. 48,000 damage. Split. Just gonna take a drink, guys. Okay, I'm fine now. Okay, let's do this. Flames of Rebirth, cooldown by 12 seconds. Some crafting materials. Any thoughts where this is all going? Nope. Feral, no clue. I'm just embracing it. Yeah, I've been hammering it. Yesterday was an 11-hour stream, and today will be for at least another 4 or 5 hours. So let's see how far we get. Let's keep going. A more suitable vessel. Oh shit, there's gonna be ads in 6 minutes. I can delay them though, so don't worry. I'll make sure they don't play during a cutscene. Hey, Torkel, good boy.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Oh my god. Now we shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you deny your fate? Your purpose?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please! I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name.
Oh shit. Ultima.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
We ain't done yet, guys. We ain't done yet. The hideaway.
No survival! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he?
Gav! Oh my god, they're gonna kill Gav. Oh!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
Chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh. Pick
Calmatives,
this
very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh shit, we're older now. We're older, Clive, now. I think we're in our 30s. Oh yeah, 5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Jesus Christ.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. So many others.
Bearers?
Safe.
All right, guys. We have to play an ad in the next 3 minutes, 45 seconds, because I've delayed them 3 times. Each delay is 5 minutes. I've delayed the ads for 15 minutes. While that's been taking place, I think this is the best time to get the ads out of the way. I'll take a small break here and feed my cat and stretch my legs. Maybe go make a cup of tea here. We'll return shortly. I need to process what I just saw there. But yeah, take a few moments to yourself to stretch your legs as well, get something to eat, a snack, whatever you need to do. I'll be back with this. We ain't going anywhere. We've got another at least four-ish hours, so yeah, we're taking a break. The ads will play in 3 minutes, and I can't stop it now. They have to play, but I might just play them now since I'm going AFK now. And it gets them out of the way anyway then. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I need to just... What the hell just happened? I'll be right back, guys. Take a break yourself. Oh, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting, everyone. I appreciate it. Just got myself some snacks to keep me going since I'm going to be here for the next few more hours. Ads are played. No ads for the next 54 minutes. Thanks so much for welcome back. I got myself a scone and cream. I'll show you in a minute. I fed my cat, went to the toilet. Made a cup of tea. I have... Guys, how nice does that look? A scone with jam and cream. Proper Brit. And then I got some rashers. Do you want one? Alright, let's first we fight. The Power of Thunder. I didn't know we get Power of Thunder, so this is cool. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Ramuh's essence. Oh, I need to stop the music from the other video. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, there was too lots of music playing. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Ramuh's essence. Tuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Oh. Abilities are found in the abilities tab menu. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning out to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Did you bring us some? You can have a rasher. Some food, yeah. I needed to eat, remember? So I know it was a long break, but I've been live 5.5 hours. I think people can cut me a break, but hold on. All right, let's do it.
She dies here.
Oh boy, that looks sick. Holy shit. Oh boy. Hey, I think I said to use my other ability yet. Pile drive. Oh, there's gonna be some more.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
My god, dudes.
Enough of this!
Never enough.
Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Ah, Sindika. Food shopping? How dare you?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Wow.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Whoa!
Nice try.
Dude, this is nuts. missed my opportunity to grab him there. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, a living bread with Sid's. Yeah, Kyan, just literally the time shift anyway. You're hot welcome in, dude, ledge. To be honest, I've not had much time to register it yet. It's been ongoing since, so I'll get to talk about it soon, I'm sure. Oh my god, this gun is so good.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Got a little bit of jam on your got a little bit of jam there, like he's got a scone as well.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us.
Keira Knightley.
We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I mean, you're welcome, right? You're welcome. That was a cool fight. Enemies feeling challenge. Oh, we're going back to the hideaway. We are here then. Where is this? Did they say, and I'm being blind? Or am I being dumb? Did they say where we were? I think it did, but I think I was still processing what was going on there. Oh, alright, let's go. Benedicta. I miss Benedicta. I'll get on with my thoughts about Sid in a minute, by the way. Oh, Dalmek here.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Well, I don't remember this being underwater. Unless I'm mistaken. As for Sid dying, it was going to go one of two ways for me. I was just saying before that cutscene that it wouldn't be the first time that Final Fantasy have made it appear that a character's doing good when they're actually doing bad. So Sid was like determined to like smash these like crystals, and when we started smashing it or attempting to smash it with a sword and stuff, I was like, something doesn't feel right to me. And I thought maybe Sid's like, I was sus of Sid thinking, oh, maybe he's going to try to make us smash the crystal, something for his own power gain. How wrong I was, by the way. So I thought it could go that way, or that by smashing the crystal something bad would happen. As for his death, for some reason I'm beginning to become numb to this now, because this game does that a lot. They kill it off a lot of people. Sid, I must admit, I was shocked about. Now, no spoilers here, but the one person I do not want to die is that I do not want Jill to die. That's what I don't want to happen, yeah. Oh no, I didn't cry or anything, no. I would say also, I was having a conversation with Unileska about this, the streamer Unileska. I was having a conversation about this with her the other day, but I was saying like how I didn't really cry at many video games, and I still, to this day, I haven't really. I mean, it's different if like FF14 means a lot to me, so that one's a bit of a different scenario, and I've been thankful for that more from the personal experience rather than the game itself. But I am getting more emotional with video games, and I don't mean that in like a soft way, like, oh, I'm becoming like, softer skin. I mean that in a sense where video games are so realistic now, and the voice acting is so immersive now. It's like watching a movie, right? So it's so easy to be upset at video games now, because it doesn't feel like video games now. It feels almost like an interactive movie, right? That's how I see it anyway. So I don't know if anyone else feels the same. Yeah, Torgal. Yeah, I think if Torgal dies, that'll be a shocker. They won't kill Torgal off. 110%. 110% they won't. If Jill dies, I'm leaving this room. I honestly will be really shocked if she dies. But we'll see. So questions I have to ask. And I don't know, please don't answer them. These are my questions I'm asking. So we can clearly see, we can clearly see 110% that was Joshua. There was no doubt in my mind anyway, but they were calling him Margrace for a while, and I don't know why they were calling him Margrace. I don't know what that meaning is. And I know it's like a code name, right? I think. But my question is, did he die then? Did he die then? It looked like he did again, but he looked like he also died at the beginning of the game. So I don't know if he is dead. It looked like he died there. Obviously now we're seeing that there's more of an ultimate thing going on now. Yeah, so I don't know. Sid's definitely gone. But I feel like, I don't know, yeah. There's a lot to take in there. That whole cutscene, I can't believe I was like muting the ads, like, because like ads pop up and I can see the timer ticking down. I had to keep on doing it because I wasn't sure when the cutscene would ended. So, Typhon, a lot of people do not remember Typhon in the Final Fantasy series, but you can Google him. Brunette, you should quickly Google Typhon. He's also in Final Fantasy 5 and 6, 6 maybe, right? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Ultros, but Typhon's, yeah, Typhon is in Final Fantasy 6 and Final Fantasy 5, and Final Fantasy 7 is Typhon's a summon. It's an extra summon. We'll get that when we do the FF7 playthrough. But as to how he looked, I didn't like the way he looked. He looks more like Hades to me, if that's a thing. I do not know. But Typhon was interesting. I'm still like a bit oblivious to where he came from. I'm guessing he came from the Mother Crystal. I don't know though, because we just like smashed him with Mother Crystal and his arms just came out. And as for like this whole ultimate thing, I have no idea what's going on there. So yeah. Oh, Typhon's in 14, yeah. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I was trying to remember, like, is he in 6? But he is, isn't he? I think he might be from 5 though, right? That's right, I win someone in 7, yeah. Okay, you have theories but don't know anything yet. Okay. I look forward to hearing these theories when I'm done with the game, of course. So yeah, I don't remember Sid's hideaway being underwater. I don't know if that's because of the 5 years or because I'm at a different entrance exit of Sid's hideaway here, or has it just evolved and changed now? I do not know.
Otto will want to know what happened in Kostness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
And Kostness must be the name of the area that we were just in the Dalmekian area, I presume. We're gonna go to Law Guy. I think it was Feral, you were asking if I'm keeping it with a Law Guy, I think it was you who asked that. I am keeping it with a Law Guy, but because we've had a big turning point of the story, I do need to revisit the 1,000 Tomes, which I love, by the way. So we're gonna go and get some answers when we get in. So let's go and do that right now. I'm really enjoying this game, holy shit, I'm really, really enjoying it. Also, forgive me while I'm snacking so hard. It'll keep my fuel up for the rest of the stream. Yeah, so there's only 4 here, but we'll at least get some answers. Okay. So the hideaway. Established under the leader of Clive Rossfield. Established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield. Okay. Who took on the title after Sid after his former leader's passing. So we're now posing as Sid, right? And Titan's destruction of the old hideaway. Oh yeah, because Titan destroyed it. Right. Here a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm have gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Not being slaves, etc., right? Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake. Oh, so they changed the entire location because Titan destroyed it? But they call this now the hideaway, right? A Benimir, I think it is, across whose waters our invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Okay. An old friend of Otto's from the merchant seaman days, now serving as a ferryman between the shores of Benimir and Clive's hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Sid's death, that he and his trusty Skith might help them build and operate a new hideaway in the lake. Ask him some answers there. No worries, Simpika. We'll see you soon, I hope. We'll see you soon. Hi, Kayla. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. I said great. I don't know why I said great that way. Yeah, so that's why it didn't seem that reminiscent of Typhon to me, Liam, personally. Hey, the Moogle's alive. Don't worry, guys, the Moogle's alive. Oh man, I like all the like small tidbits like
all operations are
on the table here, the map of the world and stuff.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
We'll talk to you in a minute, Otto. You're wondering what is the new board behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my friend. All in good time. Alright, we know that's the hunt board, dudes. We know that's the hunt board. I can go up here. Oh. A little explore. Oh wait, there's a treasure chest down here.
I hope you don't mind, Sid.
And
I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
It looks like they're no longer using, potentially, I don't know yet. Looks like they're not using crystals as a day-to-day thing. Maybe? Combat is really, really nice, Feral. I played with the right ring. Sorry, right ring. I played with the ring that gives you a screen prompt with when to dodge. Glad I did. Made it so much more enjoyable and less stressful. Still miss dodging loads. No, it's okay. No shame in that, by the way. I know there's going to be a lot of streamers who might get shit for using accessories. I'm not using any, and that's not me going, I'm not using any. It's just that I want to learn how to do the combat and time things right, so I'm committing myself into playing it as best I can. But if I struggle, I'm not afraid to use it. I was actually convinced for a long time that I was going to use all the accessories until I played it at the hands-on event, because I was like, okay, I'm going to see what the combat is like. Can I do it? And I'm still not confident now I'll even do the hard mode, but I might try it. I don't know yet. But enough about hard mode for now. We haven't got there yet. Let's talk about this. This is a really good feature, by the way, that you can pick up a book at certain points in the game and read a chapter page out of it. Oh, let's have a read of that. Oh, it's only a small thing. A history of Valisthean jurisprudence. The Continental Accord. The signing of a Continental Accord marks the beginning of a modern era of Valisthea, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership, chief among its epoch-making achievements. Or epoch, sorry, not epoch. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of forebears and wholeheartedly endeavour to usher in a new age of peace and unity. I don't mind the combat at all. I'm finding it quite fun at the moment. Some later fights have been getting a lot more challenging, naturally, as the game goes on. But so far, so good. So far. Oh, eager, thank you. Yeah, that's why. Cool.
Clive, is everything all right?
Oh. Still calling us Clive, though. What we were Sid?
Staying long this time?
Certain people call us Clive, certain people call us Sid. Weird. It's weird to be called Sid. What did you read? Sorry, Killer. That was like a book and a half. Oh, jurisprudence. To dumb it down is a study of law. Oh, sorry, Killer. That's what you meant. Sorry. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Interesting. This is very cool. Where's the 1,000 Tomes guy? There's the bard. Are you 1,000 Tomes? Wait. Oh my god, I read that as Kayla. I was like, Kayla, you're in this game. I was too impressed I studied law. You survived, did you? Karen? Goats or goats. Dude, this looks so nice to be.
Have you been to the
Let's
top?
find this guy. I want to see the 1,000 Tomes guy. Oop, wrong way. The Wall of Memories. No way. Wait, can I hang like weapons and shit? That's interesting. More of a title now. That makes sense, yeah. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy uninherited. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. This is my bedroom, right? Hey Jill, you wanna come check my bedroom out? Should we make that childhood friends to childhood beds? I don't know where I'm going with this, ignore me. Oh, I think that was Black Robe or Black Blood. I think it was Black Blood. Black Blood. This looks mega cozy here. I could get with this. I can't find 1,000 tomes. Where are you, dude? Oh. Off limits. That means you. Oh, wow. Wow, game. Thank you so much. Oh, there's that. Okay. The elite stone.
Shelves are closed. The sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
Okay. Interesting. This is a nice place, isn't it? I like it.
War is brilliant.
I've been in here. I don't go up here though, did I? I'm looking around.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Okay, cheers, Rodrigue. Oh my god, dude, this is so nice.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto.
Our Otto.
You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Is that like the first like proper accent we've seen outside of the English accent? It might be.
Escaped from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Compendium of Rosarian verse. The rills run red with brave men's blood until the talons flow in blood, then out to sea. For whose same soul, whose souls are touched by flames in phoenix, claws are clutched, and ne'er shall die, or near. So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he. Things open back up as you progress. I mean, it's huge, this place, look. Jesus. Whew, it's huge.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Good day to you, Sid.
No chests. Man, I'm having this moment here. I'm like, holy shit, I'm playing a new Final Fantasy game.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell.
Oh my god.
If you think Jill won't mind.
Oh my god. Cassandra, worry what?
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on. Eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
Suspicious character.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Dude, that was the guy in the prison cell, I think, right? How the hell did he live? That's who I think it is, anyway. Okay, let's go new story. No idea where 1,000 Tomes guy is. Guess we'll find him shortly. Can I go in here? No? Hey Otto, speak to me, dude.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Speak with Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Tomes!
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Tomes! All dark and damaged. I'm definitely not tall. Rip me, Kappa. And even my dark is not going dark anymore, I'm going grey. Tomes, you ledge. I heard damaged you called. Dude, you had kids and a wife and everything, dude. Not damaged at all. As far as I'm aware.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men, a heavy leather book. Sorry, a heavy leather bound book. A heavy leather bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his chronicling Valisthea diverse religious history. Okay, yeah, we're gonna hand that in because I'm not reading that.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Interesting.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I just choked on my drink again. Ugh.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Dude! 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 Did you hear that? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Built in an airship called the Invincible. There is an airship in Final Fantasy games called Invincible. Final Fantasy IX, I think it's called the Invincible.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Probably just a reference, but I love it. Hey, Thomas, can you tell me about it, please?
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Ask about the hideaway, ask about 5 years past, ask about Tet and Crow, 1,000 years. Ooh, I want to list 5 years.
It has been difficult, certainly.
Oh, hello? It has been difficult, certainly. When Titan visited his wrath upon us on this dreadful night, we lost so much. He robbed us not only of our home and our loved ones, but of that of which Cid fiercest to preserve our hope. Hope that we might not have found again. I'm not reading properly. Hope that we might never have found again. Had you not taken his name and become our light in the darkness.
Had you not let us hear.
Had you not let us hear to Benamir and the Invincible, where amongst the ghosts of the fallen our journey can continue. Here in the belly of Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever, and here it may burn for 1,000 more. Talk about the hideaway.
Look around you.
Look around you. While it is a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflamme? In 5 short years, we have amassed more volumes than most men and women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. Still, there is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. Why, one day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace the shelves. Or failing that flaw. Let's ask about the kids, I guess. Crow and Tet, I think the name was. I still remember the day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father around the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's kirtle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I fear the void they left in their children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
Thank goodness they did. For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us of no matter how deep our wounds, we have all the capacity to heal, and that happiness lost may be found again. Let's do the this one.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yes.
You wish to study the tomes?
I want to read about someone. I've not seen Ambrosia for a while, have I? Clive's personal stead during the attack on Ifrit's gate. She raced to Clive's rescue, saving him from a certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. Oh, shit! She did lose her eye. Ah, there's still someone here we don't know yet. The the attendant to Margrace, servant of a man who goes by the name of Lord Margrace. Together, they travel across the Twins to some unknown end. A mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at the Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the Eikon of fire that killed his brother. But to Clive's eternal chagrin, he's proved otherwise. Ultima, an otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. This is crazy. Mythos, the name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquis. But to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows. Dude, I'm a lore fanatic, I'm just reading shit here. Vessel, a name that appeared to be known as Ultima gives to Clive. It appears to be a synonymous with Mythos. I'm gripped the fuck in my seat at the moment. I have no idea what the hell is going on, but I like it. So I've got questions. My question is, I still don't quite fully understand this whole Joshua dying at the beginning of the get. Oh, never mind. Hold on, guys.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
Oh, they removed his tattoo.
What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
It looks like they removed all the marks now, Brunette, on all the
what could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
It's still there though. If I show you zoomed in here, you can see. See, it's faintly there. Oh god, they look demonic eyes now. You can see his mark there, right? Excuse my nose. Ugh. Probably in the last 5 years, that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, the whole Ifrit thing at the beginning of the game. So he believed it was him who killed Joshua. It still kind of makes sense that way that he did. And then we had that event, the end of last stream. I'm still a bit misunderstanding what that meaning was there then. And why was it us, but we were in denial that it was us, but it was us, and like I'm a bit, yeah. Does anyone else have the idea, or am I meant to be asking this question at the moment? Also, it must be some sort of timey-wimey thing here because Joshua is still alive. So I don't know. Oh, Kayla, enjoy. Is it a 6 foot tall, dark, and damaged man, Kayla? Sorry, I'll stop now. I hope you have a nice time though. Ah, okay, Feral. No worries. Okay. We are gonna find out then. Okay, well, no worries. I hope you have a nice time. And if you don't have a nice time and we're still live, then we're still here. If you fancy hanging back out again. If not, I might see you around on Sunday, maybe. If you fancy joining us on Sunday. I'll be doing some more FF16. Tomorrow my day off. So, scratching my head. I'm kind of the same way, Brunette, to be fair, but I'll ask questions at the end. Maybe it's probably best. And people can fill me in. That's probably the best way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There's going to be an ad that plays in 3 minutes. Oh, God. Constantly ads. Feels like, doesn't it? Da, 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 da. Confusing me also, Liam. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I hope everyone else is having a good day, by the way. Enjoying the stream, drinking plenty, eating plenty, you know, all that good stuff. Kick back and relax a little bit longer. We've got a ways to go yet. Let's talk to Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your
yeah,
desk.
because Gav's alive, but he's only got one eye. To be fair, I'm following this story way better than I thought. The 1,000 tomes definitely helps, but I've still got questions, and I feel like the game's going to answer them later, maybe. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the Eikon reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to a hideaway. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return, Gav. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an Eikon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
FF16 is going really well, thank you. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene, but it's going really well. Meanwhile...
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
So Joshua's still alive, good, because it looks like the place collapsed in on him.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Perfect timing. I was so cautious there because there's going to be an ad that plays in 45 seconds. I'm determined to have it so people don't miss much of the action. So there'll be an ad that plays in 30 seconds. And then we'll be freed up for the next hour. 55 minutes roughly. My God, interesting. Okay, now kiss. No? Okay. How you doing, Angel? Welcome in. Yeah, Prue, no worries. I don't want to spoil you as well, but it's excellent. It's really good. It's really, really good. I'm loving this, to be fair. This is actually, this is like, I thought this game would be like possibly a 7 out of 10 for me, 8 out of 10. I think this might be a 9 out of 10 for me. Honestly, it's an excellent game. I only say 9 because I think 10 is hard to beat for any game. I don't even know if there's any game that is 10 out of 10, right? But yeah, this is excellent. 9.4, that's a review. I think it's just excellent. I can't really complain. I think graphically it looks amazing. I think music's brilliant. Story's amazing. And not too hard to follow either. And that's coming from someone who can be a bit overwhelmed with like empires and different kind of like legions and stuff. I can get a bit confused by that, but this is so far working really well. 9.4, that's a review. Your review? Yeah, it's good. Let's read about Martha. While people are in ads, we get to read this. Landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. She is also a friend of Sid's Cause, keeping the hideaway supplied with both victuals and information on developments in Western Storm. A second string to her business that she strives to keep secret from imperial authorities. So she's gone missing? She's left the rest apparently. I think I read that already. I read that already. I'm wondering. So far, one thing I've noticed is so far since we've had Jill, she's never really transformed into Shiva yet. Although she has used her ice powers. 9 out of 10 for me. Eager, I think I agree. I think it could be a 10 if, I don't know, like, I don't know, maybe I'm not at the end yet. So far, I would say this is an easy 9. The fact if anyone ranks it below 8, I'd be surprised. I would say minimum 8, and I think maximum 10, yeah, for sure. I'd say a good 9 so far. Combat feels great, like not too difficult, difficulty-wise. Stories are exceptional, you know. Characters are brilliant. I love like the whole time lapse thing, you know, like we've got like 13 years later, then we had 5 years later. Something I'm trying to work out is how old our character Clive is now. He must be in his 30s clearly. So let's say he's 16, right, at the beginning of the game. Then 13 years pass and he's 29. Then 5 years, now he's 34. I don't know if that seems about right, or if we know his age. But yeah, so far, yeah, I don't know, it's great. 15, okay. So he's 33 now, right? He must be. Because it was 13 years that had passed, so he would be 28. Then plus another 5 years, now that's 33. Also, do we get to find out, or is it being said, and I'm not clicking on here, what was Clive doing for those 5 years? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if the game tells you, and I'm just it just went over my head, or anyway. That is the ads complete, so we'll continue on. Let's see what she says here.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Something's happened to her. Everyone should be out of ads now. Yeah. Oh no, 9 or a 10. Yeah, I think so. At the moment, like, I can't see why it's not a 10, honestly. But yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a strong 9 or a 10. I think this game, isn't it? And now he's 16. Wait, who's 16? He went to the gym to build muscle. Wait, what? Hey, no worries, Susie. You got this game? No worries at all. Or do you mean playing in general? Or do you have this game as well? It's excellent. So good. So good.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
All right.
Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary. Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready.
Where's my cursor? There's a quest here. Cork and ball. Cork and ball? Oh my god, I've just read what it says. Oh, wow. Did you check out the blue mark, top left of the mess? Blue mark, the mess. Oh, here, State of the Realm. Oh, State of the Realm. I think I've been in here, but not since we had that cutscene.
And how may I assist you today?
View the State of the Realm.
How may I help you today?
By speaking with Vivian with the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea, revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Allow me to explain. Again.
After Clive returns from his ill-starred adventures in Costness, he visits Vivian for a review of the state of the realm following the fall of Drake's Head and the Empire's invasion of the Crystalline Dominion. Oh, this is the cutscene we had, right?
Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured. Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether.
We've seen this cutscene before, by the way. Okay.
Very good.
There's two big boxes you can click on. I think I read that already. Two big boxes you can click on. Oh, on the NPC, oh.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Ask about Vivian, ask about the Hideaway, ask about the Crystalline Dominion. State of the Realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
The situation map?
Here you are.
Here you can view detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use R1 and L1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. With the Blight pressing at Rosaria's borders and forcing ever more citizens of the duchy from their homes, Archduke Elwin rallies his nation to take up arms against the Iron Kingdom and wrest Drake's breath from their grasp. Yet tradition dictates that they must first march north to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of ancestral communion. While his father and his brother ride directly for Phoenix Gate, it falls to Clive, Tyler and Wade to take the less trodden path through the Stillwind Marshes and eradicate the mob of goblins that has taken up residence there before joining his family and fellow shields at the castle. taken captive by the Empire. Clive does all in his power to save his brother and father from the Imperial infiltrators, but alas, it is not enough. The Phoenix awakens and runs rampant, and in this ensuing maelstrom, Clive blacks out. He's found in the rubble the next morning and is enslaved by the Imperial army on his mother's orders. We've yet to see her yet, have we? Clive survives the tragedy of Phoenix Gate, only to be forcibly recruited into the Imperial army and spirited away to Sanbreque on his mother's orders. He would not return to his homeland again for many a long year. Clive is dispatched to the Nisselta File as a member of the Bastards, an elite Imperial assassination squadron. Together with his branded brothers in arms, he pursues the Iron Blood army in order to take the head of a dominion of Shiva. However, all does not proceed as planned, and he is saved from certain death by a stranger named Sid. Their ambitions align, and Clive and Sid form an temporary alliance after driving the last vestiges of the Waluda force from Lost Wing and freeing the imprisoned villagers. They follow Benedicta to Care Norvent in pursuit of the Dominant of Fire, sorry. Hold on, I want to read something here. I'm just going to read something here real quick. I was hoping we'd find out what Clive was doing for those 13 years. The left character was really good. The left character. The left character? The left character. Left box from the NPC. You clicked on the right box? Oh, this one.
I have the details here.
Here you can review detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI. That updates as you progress through the main story. Use R1 and L1 to cycle through milestone and Clive's adventure. Oh, okay. Umbrella's here. Sir Tyler, Sir Wade, Rodney. Oh, that was Murdoch. Oh, yeah. Rodney Murdoch. Oh, yeah. Rodney's wife's now dead. Yeah, I remember that now. Elwyn. That's our mother and father. What's she doing now? After the fall of Phoenix, Duchess of Rosario, wife of Archduke Elwyn, and mother to Clive and Joshua, it was ever her purpose in life to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with the force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. Oh, okay. Oh, Elvin and I want to move. Okay. Former Phoenix Bearer. Now she rules over Rosaria as Vicereine. I don't know if I say that. Vicereine of the Imperial Province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwyn's day. We haven't seen anything of her yet, have we? Oh, okay. Who's this person, though? Companion and protector of Joshua Rossfield, dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal this sickly prince's hurts. Why is he so sickly, though? Joshua addresses her by the name Jurt, but it's unclear whether that's her true name or another Sunom, I think it is. We don't know anything much about Jill either, really. I'm curious to find out more about Ultima. She's greyed out because she's dead, right? Yeah, Elwyn Rossfield's dead. Rodney Murdoch's dead. Hannah Murdoch's dead. Tiamat's dead? Is he dead? Did he die? Am I being an idiot? Gerulf is dead. Benedicta's dead. And Sidolphus is dead. Dude, everyone's dying in this game, man. Pseudonym, thank you. Thank you. And Joshua's sickly because of the power he's got. But why is Clive not sick then? Also, we don't know why he was chosen to be a dominant yet, do we? Yeah, this is cool. More games need this shit. This is cool.
Thus ends today's lesson.
That's really good. Cool music as well to listen to while you're reading.
If you need
I love
volunteers,
it.
say the word. Dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Of course.
It says find the the curse breakers, but I think I just leave the world map here. I'm presuming. There's no marker on my screen this time. Is the score out for this game? I think it was around yesterday, I think. As far as I'm aware, it was like 90s out of 100. 90s. I think the lowest score I think I read somewhere was 88. I think. As far as I'm aware. Unless I'm mistaken, I might be mistaken. Oh, it does expand upon it later. Perfect. Okay, lovely. Obelisk Boatman. World map. Alright, we're to go here then. Martha's Rest. Eastpool. They let us go this far back, but they never let us go back to big cities again. Well, this was barely a city, really, was it? Felt cool as hell, though. We haven't even been here yet, or over here yet. We've got a ways to go, my dudes. Let's go. That was a cool read, by the way. I quite like reading lore and shit, especially because I'm not the best at following some bits sometimes.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I do wish you could like talk to Jill whenever you want, but nah. Small thing. I'm being picky now.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Oh, look at the weather.
Fucking Imperials.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Okay, cool.
Let's get you to a physical.
Yeah, Feral, me too. It's really good.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cool. Alright. Let's read this here. Oh, orgasmic. You've read this before.
Hold still. You're making it worse.
And we've read that before. Fingering. We read fingering.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Alright. Eerie music as well. Alright, I need to go this way. Oh yeah, this way and down. This way, down, take a left, and we're heading this way.
I bearer, I demand. Oi, look sharp.
Let's do it. I am ready. Oh, Jill, are you on? You are on. Where's Toggle? Oh, there you are. Can I pet my doggo? Oh no, Toggle, don't be scared. I want to pet you. Come here, boy. Good boy. We'll give him double pets.
When did you get so big?
Good boy. People happy, yeah, gotta pet our doggo.
Look, up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Interesting, okay.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Oh shit.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I'm doing a few. Done a few. Not loads. I done a handful, I think. Oh. That was pretty sick. Yeah, I've done a handful of them, I think. I did a few before the big event that happened. I did quite a few there. I didn't do them all, though. I'm probably going to replay it off stream, though, and start doing all the side quests and stuff as well. But I've done a few. I've definitely not ignored many. There isn't one here, for example. Actually, there's... To be fair, I do need to visit the shop and reinforce my armor and stuff. I haven't done that for a while. Oh, okay, Omni. Yeah, no worries. If you recommend there's a really good one to do, Omni, point me in the right direction, I'll do it. Perfect. Meteorite. I need to sell things. I haven't been to a shop for a while, actually. So I should probably do that. Man, look at all these now. Were these here earlier? I feel like they weren't here. This music's really eerie as well. Yeah, I've not really had to grind too much. I'm choosing whatever I want to fight as well. Oh yeah, sure, no problem, Omni. I'm excited for it now. Whatever it is. I'd be dead happy to do it. My god.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Clearly in a rush, aren't you, Clive?
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
You're Fred, welcome in, dude.
These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the
Oh,
enemies of the Empire
bring it on, dude.
is a serious offence.
Did you guys are about to get fucked? Oh, black armor.
For their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Farewell.
That was sick. I just went for all my abilities and obliterated them. Valley, Madder, and Wyrites, okay? Stab, stab. Spin, swing,
Is that
stab.
all of them?
I think so.
$250 EXP. Man, I've not even leveled up my abilities in a long time. I should probably do that soon. I've been so
I
engrossed.
didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Dude, let me actually, like, how many points do I have? Ramu channel, dude, I've not even been here yet. 1,000 points. Okay, alright. Blind Justice, Thunderstorm, Pile Drive, Lightning Rod, Judgment Bolt. Oh, Judgment Bolt. Aerial Blast, Flames of Rebirth, Limit Break. I think there was one for Limit Break, right? Ignition, Limit Break, 2000 upgrade. Limit Break's a good one, I think, right? That's overall helps me because it does the amount of damage and HP recovered in that fight. Oh, Limit Break's so good. I might upgrade. This looks good. This, I think I might go for Pile Drive because it does good, moderately good stagger damage and does really good normal damage. So I'm gonna go for that. And I might also increase Thunderstorm for now. I have 7 points. Also, I do need to check my accessories here. Just to check I've not got anything new. I do not. Okay. Blade damaged by 7. Sorry, Burning Blade. Wicked Wheel. Gouge. Reduces cooldown time. Okay. I'm done for now, but I need a shop soon. Oop, my bad, wrong way. I could max out Ifrit. I could do, but some of them are not really abilities. Like, this is just how I play. But like, I could get this one here, for example, for charged out magic. I probably could do that, to be fair. This just increases the potency of a magic spell, which is okay, but it does very little damage. But let's look if we expand for details here. For mastery, it reduces charge time. Oh, charged lift. Lift an enemy into the air with a charged spell. I could grab this, for example, then upgrade like this and magic burst. Magic burst is okay. It does, again, very moderate damage. I'm going for a lot of damage here that breaks stagger damage at the moment. But these abilities are really good because they're not like your big moves where they need to be on your like quote unquote hot bar. But these ones are like static, if you like. They're like by pressing X and square together, like proper combos. Like I could learn Burning Blade here. It takes a long while to get your Burning Blade, your fire on the edge of that weapon there, I think. And taunting enemies. I'm not too fussed about taunting enemies. It doesn't do anything, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't do damage and things. But maybe I should focus on building up these. At least magic, charged magic, so I'm spamming a lot of that now. And Stomp's pretty good, but I haven't actually mastered that yet. I need to try that, actually. X while in the air of a nearby enemy. I can kick off a nearby enemy. I should try that. Can I go this way? Any items here? No? Any items? Yeah, baby. I'll take it.
Found her.
Oh, Jesus.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Another person bites the dust. So much death in this game, man. It's cool, though. But Jesus.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddock's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Quest accepted. I will do Scott, by the way, yeah. No worries. 22 minutes will be in the ad. I'll probably quickly check it then. Heal. I'll heal myself. No, but Scott, you can put whatever you want in the moderator chat so Brunette can see as well, and other mods if they want to check they can as well. They can always give you their input as well. I already read the message, but I haven't responded yet. Okay, Lurking Leaves, no worries. How about this? How about I pause the game for now? So there's no visual spoilers, just while I speak to you real quick. I don't want to hang around because of spoilers, but I would like to hear your comments on the game before I buy it. You're someone I trust with the series. Okay. So, if you have a PS5, 100% play the demo first. No one's going to better tell you to play the game than yourself as to by playing the demo, right? The demo itself is enough for you to say, I'm going to like this game, I'm not going to like this game. So far, for someone who's loved the Final Fantasy series, I was quite skeptical with this one. Lurking Leaves, I really was. Because of the action it was going in. I was really uncertain with like, oh, am I going to get on with it? Am I going to be able to be good at it? Because I just want to be able to play the game and be okay at it. I don't need to be brilliant at it, but I need to be okay at it. And enough to a point where I feel like I'm good at the game, so I can enjoy the game. Me being super lucky, when I got the hands on the vent, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go in full action here. No accessories to help me. And see if can I play the game at how it's intended. And I realized then, having played it, which would be the equivalent of you playing the demo, yeah, this game is going to be huge. It's great. It's really, really good. I have no major gripes with the game, unless I be really picky. Story wise, really good. Such a I would say this is a bit of such a change of pace for Final Fantasy games, or certainly a different direction almost, but in a good way, and not in a, obviously it's a mature rated video game now, which is what I'm getting into. I would say personally, I would say play it and get it and enjoy it. Please don't be like swayed by the fact that, you know, like in my stream it says like thank you for the code Square Enix. Like I'm not told to say anything. I'm free to say whatever I want about the game and play it, but I genuinely am having a great time with this game. I do not want it to end. You find myself playing the game and I'm walking a lot on screen. I'm walking and walking and walking. I don't have to walk, I can run, but I don't want to like have to feel like I've rushed through the game by running and not taking things in and, you know, stuff like that. So I'm actually considering to just walk a little bit, take it all in, read chat, talk a little bit. It's been a lot of fun. My skepticism, I was mostly skeptical by the combat, but the combat is really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I didn't think it would be for me because I thought, oh, it's going to be very Devil May Cry, and I was worried that I wouldn't be good at Devil May Cry, or that you've got to be some sort of god gamer to be good at it. But this game hasn't been overly difficult for me. But if the difficulty of the game scares you, there's some really nice accessories that even when they're all equipped, you can basically press square for every fight and the fight will just automatically do all this cool shit for you. So like you can play it as the babiest of easy modes if you wanted to, which is having all these rings equipped here, or you can play and have them off and tailor the game to where you struggle with. Like if you struggle with invasion, sorry, evasion, not invasion, evasion. You can have this equipped, and then you're catered to having a great time with it. So there's no difficulty in this game. It's the way the game is. And if you started the game with action or story, don't stress over which one you should play, because it doesn't matter which one you choose. You can swap at any point in the game. So even though I'm playing on full action, those accessories are still here. So if I start to struggle later on, you can just put them on and have fun with it. It has everything a Final Fantasy game has. It has epic summons, amazing soundtrack, a very good story, all the equipments and the accessory and lore that you might get in other Final Fantasy games. The lore in this game is ridiculous. Like, there's a lot of it, but it's all written down for you in the game that you can access practically at any point in the game, even in the middle of a cutscene. So you can press start, look at something called the active time lore, open the menu, like I'll show you right now. So if I press like my touchpad button, there's my active time lore. If I need to know about any of this information on the screen here, I can just click one and read about it. The game has it always there available, and there's a much more branched out version to this in your first major kind of rest spot. So I seriously would give it a game a go. I would say 100% play it and enjoy it, but if you are really skeptical and you don't want to take my word for it or anyone else's, go and play that demo. All you need is a PS5 and you're good to go. And yeah, play that demo and see how you feel like. So hey Naughty, welcome in. I think it's important, and I always want to give like realistic answers. I don't want to just say, oh, I love this game, I enjoy it, so yeah, play it. You know, I want someone to feel that it's their decision to play it, and I'm not swaying people to yeah, all I can say is I don't want to like feel like I'm making people own the, play the game, and I want it to be their decision, you know. It's a lot of fun though. I'm really enjoying it. I still personally, like, if I had my own personal take on it, like this whole like flashy HP bar, like I don't like that. It's very un-Final Fantasy, my opinion, but it works and it's good and it all makes sense to me and I like it. This all up at the top of the screen here that you can see above the camera, it looks really flashy, and to me, when I first saw it, I thought it was intimidating, but it's all pretty much easy to break down. You've got HP there, you've got a limit break bar underneath. There's no MP in this game, which is something a little bit different. You got your level there. The faint boxes at the top above that are, if you're wearing any of those rings, it'll highlight which ones you're wearing. You've got your summons at the corner. And that's pretty much it. It's broken down. It's pretty simple to read the game, so... Yeah, exactly, Naughty, yeah. And then your quests are on the right side of the screen. And below me is your potions, and even a hot bar for your doggo, which you don't even have to, you don't even have to really touch that if you don't want to. And your abilities on the bottom right, down there. That's about it, really. There's nothing great. The game's pretty minimalistic as well. It looks like it's got lots of menus, but it's all pretty self-explanatory. Everything's explained in the game. So yeah. No, yeah, and they don't throw everything all at you at once. So like these summons and shit, you have like one, and that's it, and then you'll gradually get more. I'm now at the point where I've got 3. So, anyway, Lurking Leaves, I don't know if you're still here, but I hope that answered your question, and at least gave you any answers or questions that you needed to know. Yeah, and I'm standing still just because I don't want to, like, I want you to see minimal, and plus I'm in a cloudy area, which is great anyway. I'll show you this. Look at the HD textures of the clouds. And you've convinced me to give it a go. I think give it a go, Lurking Leaves, and feel free to drop by even now, ask questions if you want to. Even if I'm not playing this game, come back and ask me questions about the game if you want to. I'm by far not a pro, but if you've got questions about the game or story, you want to discuss it, all that good stuff, I'm around for it. So let's play. Yeah, it's really good. Honestly, I'm really, really enjoying it. I think Game of the Year. Yeah, no worries, Lurking Leaves. Thank you so much for lurking anyway, and for popping in and being your lovely self as always. Yeah, play the game, play the demo at the very least. Enjoy it. Fucking enjoy it. Enjoy it, because we don't know the next time an FF game's coming out now in terms of mainline story, so just enjoy this one for now and just have a blast with it. Take your time, don't stress about difficulty or anything like that. Let's fight the eyeball. It's an eyeball. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. Every now and then, climbing may encounter creatures larger, faster, or more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating the notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new upgrading existing armors.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, he hurts. Okay. No. Doom! No, don't do it! Don't do it! How do I avoid Doom? Oh.
I've heard talk of.
Oh. Oh, this is cool.
To me, boy.
Oh no, I got hit with that. Oh, twice. Heal me. Alright, I should probably do some damage to it now. You cheeky bugger.
Well done, Tom.
Stagger. Quagga he was about to do. Dude.
Too slow.
Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, baby.
It's over.
Hey! Was buzzing when I got to this enemy. Oh, I love the fucking battle music. It's so addictive. 5,000? Wait, is that gold? Is that gil? I don't know these currency yet. It's EXP. It's your technique points, whatever you want to call it. 5,000 gil, is it? Yes. That was sick.
You didn't see that coming.
Did it die smiling at least? Oh, the tongue hanging out. Dude, this game. So good. That was sick. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, they're hunts. Not officially being introduced yet, but I'll grab this item over here.
That must be the bridge.
I'll grab this item over there. Didn't take damage on the end there though, which is good. A little tricky though, a little tricky that fight because of the Doom and stuff. I was a bit concerned about the Doom at first, but I like the way they've handled Doom. Oh, clamshells. By the way, if you really listen to the sound effects, you can hear the grass to mud. Listen, listen. Very cool. Where am I in the story? So there's a time jump. There's a 13-year time jump game with it, and then there's also a 5-year time jump. So we're not too long after the 5-year jump. I hope that's non-spoilery to tell you. That's where we are at the moment, Games Wizard. I don't know if that answers your question or not. Oh, you reckon, Liam? That would be really good.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
You have done that bit, aye. Nice one, nice one, Games Wizard. We just beat our first hunt, which is the eyeball, Games Wizard. It was just up here, actually. Just after this bridge, I think. It was just here we killed it. Must have respawned. Dead body must have respawned, I mean. Good fun, though, that was. Guys, if you think I'm really excited to be playing FF16, just you wait until you see what I'm like playing Rebirth. You guys, I'm going to be a whole new breed. Let me just tell you that. When Rebirth comes out, you'll want to be around. 110%.
This might take a while.
My god, that was sick. Here you go. I will be very, 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 very strict with Rebirth stuff in terms of like hints, tips, everything. I'm gonna be really strict with it because I just don't want myself spoiled on it. But people are welcome to hang out, of course. Not that people have been spoiling me for 16, of course, but just want to make sure that, I don't know, you know. But that will be, what, 8 months away? God, the fact that it's 8 months away blows my mind. I'm addicted to fighting, it's really good. Mifa, thank you again for the raid earlier, by the way. Sorry I didn't give you a proper welcome earlier. I was taking down a big Durgan, and then we had like a huge plot moment.
Thank you, Founder.
I would love people to be hanging out for it, though, of course. I don't know when the game will come out. I don't know, you know, like some games allow early access if you work with a company. I don't know if I'll get that. I don't know if there'll be some sort of, you know, like hands-on event. I won't know anything. I will imagine that they'll go heavy on the marketing for that, though, because it'll be a crazy time. I definitely want to be a part of any of that. I've like got videos and shit. Like I've got a video that I broke down the whole trailer. When we get another trailer, I'll be looking into that shit, slowing things down and all that good stuff. So when that announces, definitely feel free to drop by. We'll discuss more.
We'll return to the hideaway.
If you like Final Fantasy VII, you're in the right place. Trust me. Most of you guys probably haven't even seen me speedrun FF7 anymore. Not yet, anyway.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Alright, I see what you said, Omni. I'm excited for it, Omni. I should be, I think. Thanks, Angel. I will have a drink, actually. Before I do, let's see if I can find a shop here, because I've got loads of junk to sell.
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Final Fantasy XIV's new expansion? Wait, what's Final Fantasy XIV's new expansion?
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
This entire game? No, I said mainline's FF Final Fantasy game, not a story. So like Final Fantasy 16 is the mainline title, right? 17 would also be the next mainline title. We have no news on 17, so we don't have that. 14 will have an expansion next year. It'll come out in June next year, but we're still a ways from that at the moment. And even then, not. Oh, I see it, Omni. I see it. Thank you. Oh, a plus symbol. Omni. I think I know what's gonna happen. Do I get the right Chocobos? I got the right Chocobos. Yeah, hold on.
You there! Don't just pass
Yeah,
me
I'm
by.
excited. There's going to be an ad that starts really quick though. I'll get the ad out of the way first. It's not Final Fantasy to me though, Angel. Even though it's called Final Fantasy Origin, it's not a mainline title, is it? In my opinion, like it's not Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4. Like it's not called Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise. Well, that's actually called. It's called Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise, isn't it? But Final Fantasy Origin, yeah. I'll just wait for the ad to play so it's done so no one misses it. Scottish. Scott. It's alright. It's okay. I found the story a bit more lacking for me, Angel. But it was okay. It was alright. Yeah, spin-off. Yeah, Liam. Yeah, I think so too. I'll just press my ad button. Oops. Yeah, it's good though, but
Oi, you there!
I didn't mean to press that button, but that also works. That's not the button I was meant to press. Right. Hold on, guys. Okay, thanks, Omni. I will definitely look forward to it. There we go, let's walk away a second. Just gonna wait for these ads. There are a minute and a half left of ads and it's done for an hour. And then we'll get back into it. Just waiting for peeps to come out of it so people don't miss anything. I'll do my best. It's shitty that the ads are there, but I've been trying to manage them the best I can. Something I do want to check though, this is a question, is the Black Shields. Here we go. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella. Okay, that's exactly what I thought it was. In one of her first acts as viceroy of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria, they are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretexts. That's what I thought it was. After being made viceroy of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what's come to be known as the culling, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the Shields dispatched serving as a judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver an entire settlement to ruin. Okay, that's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, weird, Scott. Sorry, I'm just reading what you're saying. So weird. Let's, people are done with ads now. Let's continue. I'll have to have a think, Scott. I'm not sure what to do. Not yet, anywhere.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones?
Chocobos.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Super Final Fantasy XIV vibes here. When we get to a certain area, whether you buy the game or not, Scott, when we get to the area that this place reminds me of, I'll in 14 I'll explain. But help the flock of chocobos. Of course, we're helping chocobos.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
The White-Winged Wonder. Man, I am having such a good time with this game. Holy shit. I'm really having a good time with it. I'm taking my time though. I may do more quests. I don't know yet. I just don't want it to end. It's really good. 3 reads. Alright, let's go and do this quest then. Find the hunted chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Dude, I hear white chocobo and I'm thinking of Ambrosia already, so dude, I will be over the moon if this is Ambrosia, but let's see. Let's not get ahead of myself yet, Neon. I'll fight these enemies here first. Actually, they're not technically enemies, are they? I can leave them be, Neon. Don't have to. Everything doesn't have to die. Neon, Genesis.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Did Final Fantasy X come out on Steam? Yes. Yeah, it's on Steam. Came out on everything, I think. Came out on PlayStation 3. The HD remaster anyway, yeah. Can play it on Steam. Let's kill these.
It's over.
Nice. Kill everything. Hi, Panic. Sorry, I saw you say hi as well. Sorry, I was in a cutscene. How are you doing, Panic? How are you? Is this a game that's on your to-play list, Panic, or is it not for you, this one? Oh, dead bodies there. No bueno. I'm addicted to getting items. I'm so sorry that I'm going to do this a lot. They're like right here. Oh, a big horn. Oh. Oh shit, he's on fire. Bucking bull. Oh shit, okay. My bad. Sorry, that cracked me up. That was funny. Woo, baby. That's these fights are fun. Gonna say not for me. That's completely fair. Panic. No worries at all there. Not fought a big horn yet. That was the first time, I think. Maybe because of 14 and Rebirth. Yeah, 14 will keep you going for quite a while. Rebirth's what, 8 months away? Absolutely wrecked. That felt good though, that did.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
At least not killing tortoises now. The tortoises are actually really hard because you can't hit any damage on their head. It's not their body, obviously. So it meant that you only could fight from their front, but...
They're in trouble.
Fetch. Oh, he's playing fetch. Oh, good boy. Oh.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. but I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off.
Dude, this guy, really?
Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Go for it, dude.
All right, then. But don't say I didn't warn
Oh,
you.
dude, how badass is he?
You're finished.
Oh, I got yeeted. Oh, I got yeeted again. This guy.
Too slow.
Okay, here it goes.
Too slow.
Oops, got yeeted. Oh, I got yeeted again. Oh, I yeeted again. Oh, and again. I'm trying to dodge his attacks, but I'm too slow here. And again, I died too early. Ah, and you're dead now. There we go. Much excited. I played so badly in it, but I was trying to do my dodges, but I was bad at dodging, I guess. Dude, I still need to shop. I got so much gil to hand in. The blood of my sword.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume.
No, look at its eye, dude. How?
Do you know her, boy?
Our first square.
That scar.
Mm-hmm.
It couldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only
that. James. Wolfie, how are you? Both good to see you. Thank you so much for popping by.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh? You got like a saddle for me or something? Dude, that was the most adorable quest ever, I think, by the way. Saddle! Oh my god. Oh shit, is that a ped?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those Chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh?
Thanks, James. I don't want to talk about the cutscene, sorry.
Getting to me, silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Dude, we are calling the fuck out of Ambrosia. 250 EXP, Ambrosia's tack. Bespoke saddle blinders worn by Clive's childhood companion Chocobo, Ambrosia. Qua, Ambrosia. I like it. Qua, Ambrosia. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh, that's gonna be cool. That'll be my chambers. That's so cool. Okay, that's really good. Cheers on me, by the way. That's epic. Certainly hits the feels. It really does, yeah. I legit was tearing up a little bit because Ambrosia, right? After 18 long years, Clive has finally been united with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount. Yo, let's fucking go! Fucking hell! Oh my god. What's rein in? Oh, that's like to slow it down, right? I was thinking that, Scott, yeah. Dismount. Okay, hold on. Dismount. Oh, did you run away? I'll come back. Oh, this is so good. Sure and sure, talk. We'll get a Chocobo as well. Actually, question is, does Torgal run with us? Torgal just runs with us. Oh my god. Can we go across water? Okay, no, I didn't think we could. This is cool. I don't know what to say. I've lost the words at the moment. Man, graphically it looks amazing. Dude, can you imagine Chocobos playing just as smoothly as this in Remake? Everything I'm doing now, I'm thinking that they could do this in Remake. I think they really will do that, by the way. Can I pick up items while I'm on Chocobo? Let's see. And what happens to enemies?
You deserve a rest.
My god, dude. Oh my god, dude! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Lightning Returns. Yeah, I've not played that. Man, how cool is that, guys? You missed, Jill. Oh, she has a shield block. I'm just gonna watch here a minute. Hold on. Good dodge. Oh, he killed it. He killed it. I was watching to see how much they actually help her. Hi, Steffi. Welcome back. Yeah, so this game came out like yesterday, and it's Final Fantasy. And you know me, Steffi. Final Fantasy, me, brand new game. I'm all over it. So much fun. Oh, thanks, Steffi. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your going out. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy whatever you're up to, because I don't know what you're up to. But stay safe, of course. Yeah, Torgal, I saw that. Eager did it like half HP, right? Me too. I will stay safe in my bedroom. Not even my bedroom. The loft. My streaming room. Dude, that was cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying combat. It's like really fun.
Yeah.
Can I check the map? Where am I meant to be going now? I've lost track of where I'm meant to be going. Oh, return to the hideaway. Okay, okay. Is there anywhere else new I can go? I can't go here yet. I can't go to... Dude, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more areas in this area to explore yet. Oh my god, this huge world. East Pool, the Dim. I wonder if it'll let me go back up here again. Probably not, right? Also, I was kind of hoping that I could go to like Still Winds or whatever it's called and revisit that area. Now, nothing might be there, but after 18 years, something different might have happened. But I don't know if that's a thing or not either. Cork and Ball. I'm tempted to do Cock and Ball just for the name.
Now, where's Gav?
This is too good. I'm having
I hear there's trouble in Rosa.
so much fun. Oh yeah, I've not done this for a while, have I? Let's do this. Karen.
Is it business or pleasure?
Well, trust me, it's only business. We're not doing any pleasure.
Go on then.
Still no new weapons are? Okay. I feel better for checking. Ah, okay, wait. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Interesting. Oh my god. Guys, if Moments Green was here right now, there is crimson tassels in this right now. Crimson tassels. Crimson is the color of the blood that feeds my rage. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Tied of red. Increases limit break charge by 6%. Wait. Why is that worth 26,000 gil? It charges 3%. Oh, that's dealing damage, taking damage. Ooh, that could be a good combination together, couldn't it? The Golden Testament increases gil earned by 35%. Increases EXP earned by 15%. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Dude. Oh, I've got 42k at the moment. I've not even sold all my shit yet. Hold on. Just crazy, dude. Let me buy some potions.
You got out else?
Out else?
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay, I can buy a few of them. Oh, that's selling. Oh shit, my bad. I thought I was buying. Never mind. I'll buy them back in a minute. Wait, hold on. I have 1 gilbug, that's fine. 12 black bloods and they're 400 gil each. So I'm about to get 5,000 gil. Ching!
You got out else?
I'm up to 50,000 gil nearly. And anything else that's used for selling only? Yep. 2 goblin coins. 1,600 gil.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I think that's it for that one. I've got loads of old accessories I can sell as well. Oops.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, I can buy some elixirs. 10,000 gil a pop though. Ooh, baby. I don't know about that.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Wow, 10,000 gil a pop though. Yo, main event. I'm gonna start this after work today. How you liking it? Oh my god, it's so good, main event. I'm having a blast with it. Really am. It's really good. Combat's fun. Story's amazing. Big epic shit happens that you probably can't even imagine. I certainly didn't think that any of what we're doing in this game would ever be a thing, but I think I'm beginning to see why I think it's gonna be super successful. It's really good, yeah. I hope you enjoy anyway. That's just my opinion, of course. Enjoy the demo. Yeah, if you've played the demo, you already know what you're getting yourself in for, so definitely enjoy that.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Can I upgrade shit here? Use the forge.
What do you want?
I can. Oh, big upgrade. 195. Flame tongue, lightning shard, meteorite. Yes.
No scratches.
Hell
right?
yeah, more damage. Nothing new here though. Nothing new there. We good. We good.
And
if you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Sorry. Just the way he's like, oh, the other Master Sid. Hey, dude, Gav. Oh, you can see a scar in his eye. I'm trying to tilt the angle so you can see it.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Yeah, oh my god, look at that, guys.
It wouldn't be here if they weren't.
Oh, that's a heavy cut, but Gav's okay. Albeit only one eye.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Jill, come on, Jill. Sit down and have a drink. On a box, apparently.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh shit, it's beginning.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Sorry, I muted my mic while I was chomping. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports the patron has whispered the hunt board. All three are located in Otto in the mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Bring that. Any other quests we can do here? Looks like there's the cock and ball. I'm tempted to go and do it real quick. Should we do cock and ball, guys? I'm tempted to go and do it.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Oh my god, this guy.
I hear there's trouble.
I'm gonna go and do cock and ball first. Hey, Jill.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Dude, how have we only just found out about Byron? Is it named Byron? Byron? You know, Clive's uncle. Love doing cock and ball. I'm gonna imagine this is gonna be a good quest. Because you love cock and ball, Eager. That's what he says here. She?
Damn blighted bilge.
He.
Is everything all right?
Definitely he.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. Let's prioritize quest. Let's prioritize our cock and ball. Slay thorny thistles and curl tail balls. Okay. There's also something else I want to pick up real quick. I want to check out the hunt board really quickly. Fruits of her labors. You see, now I'm paranoid. I'm gonna do a quest now, like the Chocobo one, and miss something really good. I don't think I did, but now I'm just paranoid.
That broom's as ragged as a goat.
So Martha's all right. Yep. Others weren't so lucky.
There you are, Cooper. I've been looking all over for you. Excuse me.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Cooper.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Oh, of course not, Cooper. I knew it all already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, I'm the mightiest of all the Muggles. No fiend of the forest of the ghoul of the greensward can... So I need you to slay them all, Cooper.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I'll keep an eye on the billboards for you. Let's view the hunt board now. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in the hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Ah, okay. I'm guessing that was the eyeball we killed. So we've got Angel of Death at Clairview, Sandbreak, and the Broken Hill at Rosaria, and it is a Belphegor. Let's go for the Angel of Death. That sounds fun, right? Maybe. Do I have to find it? Oh, I think I have to find it. I can't just accept it. It tells me where it is. Interesting. Cool. Alright, let's continue. Now where's Cock and Balls? Oh, I'm going to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Wait, hold on. Max available in region? Wait, I'm not confused. It says max. You can't see it on my screen, but it says here. Max available in region. In which region? Oh, can I not do the Cock and Ball quest? Oh, I have to advance the story for now. I can't go anywhere at the moment. Anywhere. I can't even finish off my Cock and Balls. Ah, okay. You just have to go and find him. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. I guess I have to do story anyway. So let's continue with story for now. 1, 2, 3. 3 load screen, dude. 3-second load screen. Actually nuts.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Cool, okay. The village of Amber. Can't quite. Oh boy. Have you noticed the world feels much more literally darker now, doesn't it, in a way? It's like much more foggier, right?
Farewell.
Farewell. Dude, I just gathered 3 in and just murdered them all. It just seems much more foggy now, you know, much more darker now. Darker. Oh, Chocobo. We're not killing Chocobos. Don't make me kill them. Good potion. Holy shit. How big's this area? Oh boy. Holy shit. Oh, we're at the bottom end of that map now. Dude, this is fucking insane, dudes. There's a city over there. City over there. I think that's that tall tower, the dim. I think that's Rosaria over there. Is it? I think over here would be Rosaria, no, Phoenix Gate. Gate, maybe? Oh, this is so cool. Gives you a bigger scope on the world. Dude, if FF7 Rebirth's world was like this, right? I'm okay with this. This is perfect. Yeah, I'm okay with this. It really does, Eikon, doesn't it? Yeah, the music, yeah. Does match the atmosphere, I think. You're rich, dude. Welcome back. How are you, mate? How are you doing? Man, another crazy long stream again. What are we in? Oh yeah, 8.5 hours in. We're alright. Probably look at ending in the next hour or so, maybe. Maybe.
That's where we're headed.
You can just make out the castle from here as well.
And yet it's a world away.
Oh, that's not Rosaria then. Or is it? Apparently that over there is Amber. Oh, this is so good. Tough but not rough day at work. How I'm feeling? Sorry, how are you felt? I'm alright, thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm doing alright. Moments of Green tomorrow. Meeting Moments of Green tomorrow. I'm excited for that. Be a bit of a break from the game for me and everyone else to catch up and beat the game probably. which means that maybe less spoilers if people want to join in. I'm doing alright, thanks. Also, thanks for lurking. Oh, I couldn't move.
Let's try.
It's better. Oh, I'm bad at timing my dodges here. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, we're going ham now. Oh no, Omni, really? Very slow. At least you beat the game now, though, so you can just now replay. I'm gonna probably replay it. I think probably off stream. Don't know yet. I hard mode. I'm considering giving it a go. I know it's gonna be really hard. I'm okay for it. It's gonna take me ages to beat the game, and that's okay. I look forward to it, to be honest. Oh, there's no more? Alright. Dead. There's a quest over here. Is that cock and ball? I think it is. Cock and ball is over there. Oh, I can do cock and ball. I have to wait though, because I can't go this exit yet. It's a good idea on the oh, hi. I don't want to hurt you guys, but you started it. Literally, you started it. Okay, I got a potion back.
That's better.
That's better. The asshole? Sorry, Chocobo. So good. No, actually, I'll have you know, Simpico. Check this out. Look what we did, Simpika, when we found a little certain quest. Check this out. You ready? Simpika, look what we found.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
So, I think you should take those words back. Actually. Yeah. Cute as heck. You still called the Chocobo.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Yo, my dude, Limited Beetle, welcome in. And yeah, Simpika it is, yeah. They're one from the start. 18 years later, we had a time jump earlier on, Simpika. I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you were here at the time, but we had a five-year extra time jump. So we're now 30-something years old, so we have a bit more beard. 5 year, yeah. So it's now been 18 years since we've seen Ambrosia, our white Chocobo. But because of the beginning of the game, when it gets bashed on the head, it lost its eye, which is the Chocobo we eventually found. It was a really nice quest, actually, and thanks to Omni, we actually did that quest, which is really good. Merchant.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Dire Blade. Some cobalt tassels. No. Ah, Night Terror's orchestrion roll. Oh, I think this soundtrack when we're out in the open worlds, maybe that one, maybe? Potions? Yeah, we'll grab some potions.
There you are.
Oh, not grabbing elixirs.
Keep to the roads now.
A youth. Excuse me. Speak with several villagers. No worries, Simpika.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And Nathan.
I'm just checking this. I don't often check in the middle of cutscenes. After the incorporation of Rosaria into the Empire, Emperor Sylvester elected not to rule the province directly, but to make of it as a vice-regency with Rosalith as its provincial capital. I just wanted to check if it was working.
We might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. There's an ad that's due to play at some point soon. I'm hoping to find a good place to roll the ad, but not yet.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Oh, I think it might be.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
I am. Come to me, Ifrit! That's actually Ifrit, isn't it?
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Okay, here it goes.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay. Okay, it's gonna let me go through this way. Or that way. I think I might go the left way here, because I've not been here yet, if it lets me anyway, and we've been this way before, so it makes sense to go the other way. So while I run that, I'm going to play this ad to get out of the way. All people are missing in terms of gameplay is me running to where you just saw me go, just because then it's a good way to get the ad out of the way, and hopefully you get picture by picture at least so you can watch what I'm doing. But probably going to be running, maybe fighting a couple of enemies, but that's about it. I'll play it now though to get it done.
That's a fair old scar you got.
Either, oh yeah, never mind. I was about to say either now or later, but now's probably the best time. Any items to pick up? I'm always obsessed with items. Even though I'm maxed out now. I know I can go by Chocobo as well, but I'm happy to go by foot for now. That was a really cool quest for the Chocobo. I liked it. Had a plus icon next to it. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's do it.
More of my mother's men. Too slow.
That was cool as heck. Also, Limited Beetle, how are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing okay. Cool men in their 30s have beards. I read shave earlier. That's true, actually. Oh, hi. Can I jump off you? Oh, I can jump off enemies! Okay, that's really cool. Do you see that? Oh, that's so cool.
Stay down.
Cool fights. Wyver. Alright, let's do it.
Nice try.
Ooh, I was stunned.
To me, boy.
Move.
I'm hurt, Toggle.
Okay, I don't know. I don't think I dodged that then, but it looked good.
Too slow.
There we go.
To me, boy.
Woof. Hardish fight, that one. Those are a bit of a pain. I find them quite hard to read at the moment. I'll get the hang of it. Wait, but why am I full health? I was actually taking a bit of a beating there. Welcome back for those who came out of the ads. Freed up for an hour now, which is nice. 1 hour rather than 55 minutes. We have an hour of no ads now. More enemies. 3, 2, 1.
This might take a while.
Oh my god, that looked sick! Cheap shots, come here.
You're finished.
Oof. Spivvy. Oof. Alright, we almost made it. And we're going through the new area like I wanted. Good, good, good. So for people who came back out of the ads, didn't miss a thing. Don't miss a thing. Gill bug, some more gill.
Blood, Clive.
Oh shit, just a little bit.
And still wet.
Uh-oh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
The mage
You
at the
know
back
who
first.
we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Trying to jump on him. There we go.
Farewell.
Jesus Christ, that looks sick. Oh my god! Dude, I'm beating the crap out of this guy here. Alright. This guy over here. Oh, get in, doggo! Get here. Yeet. Man, this combat is so fun. It's so fun. Oh. Bloody hides, okay.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Another item? I always thought, well, the first time I heard Clive's name as the main character, I was like, dude, Clive, Clint, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, this is no bueno, you know? But it's grown on me. I don't mind. I suppose it's weird to go back to the usual names, sorry, more common names, unlike Cloud, Lightning, Snow, you know, Barrett, Tifa, Yuffie, you know, like all these names, and then I have Clive. It doesn't fit, but the more I'm hearing it, the more it just suits, doesn't it? Full Clive. Am I ready for what's coming up next? No, but let's do it.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my god.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Another teleport as well, which is really nice. Whew, man, I'm liking the dark theme of this game because I think it allows them a bit more creativity in their storytelling, right? Like FF7, like if it was mature rated, I know this is going back 25 years ago, they would have been able to actually show, you know, blood in other scenes and not just twice in the entire game, which is essentially the end credits. And when you're going through the Shinra building, you see the blood script along the floor. But they would have been able to show more blood, like with Aerith dying, Rufus getting ninjured and stuff, like all this other stuff. Like they would have been able to show more blood, and I'm liking the creativity that they're doing here with it. It's great. I like it a lot. Big fan. Also, some people calling him Cleve. I don't know how people are calling him Cleve. I think I saw that in an interview as well. Mifa, was that with Ben Starr? The interview? I think I saw that. I think, or I saw something where they mentioned that. People were calling him Cleve, which makes me laugh. Let's pet the doggo. It's been a hot minute. It's been at least 10 minutes.
Get it, boy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, look at these people just murdered and left for dead. Like the blood splattered around, like it's cool. Another goblin coin. I saw the people I know call him that, and I was like, excuse me, you said it wrong teasingly? Oh, no, yeah. Gotta correct him. Okay, let's go back this way, I guess. Good explorer of the village. You never know what you're gonna miss or pick up. Oh, look at the village just absolutely destroyed humans here. Absolutely just dude, look at this. Holy shit, look. I'm trying to see if his head's there. I think it is. I think he's just hanging. Yeah, there is his head, look. My god, man. For support, Clive's mother, Annabelle, I think her name is, or Annabella, I think. We've not seen her much in this game. We saw her in the demo, and not really since again.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
It's like watching Game of Thrones. It is actually, isn't it? Yeah. It really is. I'm quite invested in this game. I am more surprised how invested I'm getting. So far, I'm feeling really good about it. Everything's feeling good. The pacing's pretty good. Has some slow moments, but every game does. It can't just be full action. I'm liking the slow moments as well. There's a couple of funny, humorous scenes that I'm laughing at and stuff. It's good. I like it. Oh, did my camera freeze? No, I'm just very focused in the game here. There we go. No one told me. No one even said anything. I was so confused.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Ravens are nomming on dead bodies, right? Refresh twice, it happens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
Oh, shoot. I was watching the game, not me. Wow. Wow. Shows you how many people are watching right now, Kappa. Oh, I get to read a monument. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
Dude, Shinji, you have no idea. I legit had to look around and and check if someone was knocking. And the ironic thing is, Shinji, I don't even have a door. I have a ladder on leading up to where I am in the loft to the top floor of my house here, but I still looked around for a door, and because I've turned stickers off, look, they're there, look, I've turned them off because of FF16, but the alerts are still there. That even more confused me.
But this is their home.
You son of a bitch. That's made me laugh though.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Oh man, that was funny. That really got me. I think everyone else is like, as well.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
Passage!
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial...
Jesus. How are you doing, Shinji? Thank you so much for the 300 bits, by the way. Now that I'm not thinking someone's knocking on my door. Oh my god, thank you for the 300 bits. That's really kind.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Oh, Shinji, it's genuinely, it's so good. It's really, really good.
I'm hungry.
It's really, really good. I mean, it's beautiful. Look at this. Oh yeah, I think the earliest it will come out on PC is the end of this year, December at the earliest, but no information on that yet. Of course. Shit's about to go down in the game though, I can feel it.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Alright, let's go. I still didn't get to do my cock and ball yet. It's way over here though. I could teleport, I guess, and teleport back here. I could do that. I guess my cock and ball can wait for now, right? I'm figuring a year or two max. I doubt end of the year since they do exclusives. Yeah, minimum a year. That's what I thought, yeah. But maybe in this, I don't know, maybe, I hope it's sooner rather than later though. Also, I wonder if there'll be a DLC at that point. Combat feels so good though. Eager, you're very eager for cock and ball. Do you see what I did there? You're welcome.
We're not alone.
Very eager for that. They will release some PlayStation 6 exclusive DLC for this game. PlayStation 6? My God. No, I can assure you now that FF7 Rebirth, they'll have a DLC after that. I know they will, but it'll be for PS5. I don't think they'll do. You know, yeah, I don't know. Are you not interested in getting a PS5, Shinji? Sorry, I was about to say I can go out into the water quite far. I'm surprised. Hey, a chest. Black blood. Pretty dumb consoles in general. That's fair. I'll wait for the PC release when that happens. I got Inscode on PC, so eventually got that. Got the DLC anyway. I'll wait for the PC release of the second title for FF7 Remake. Yeah, Rebirth's coming out early next year, isn't it? Oh, yeah, next year, January, February, March. I definitely know later than March the 19th. 100% no later than that. I said that because that's not early next year. That's like the first half of next year, right? So. Oh, was it just one enemy? That's so random. I think the reason why this is all on PS5 is because of the things they wanted to do with it. If this came out on PS4, it would be mega load screens.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
In my opinion, anyway, it would have had like limitations, not being able to do certain things, probably skipping out on certain quests and stuff, like really minimizing the content.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
It wouldn't have been a good look for FF16. And in all fairness, like PS5s have been out for 2 years now, and I'd say most people who want a console, a PS5, have got one, right? I would say. Not to say that everyone can afford it, of course. Yeah, it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't look that good, no. And if it would be like FF15's like gameplay is similar, like, you know, like looking, right? Minus like the hood and stuff. But it's like the long load screens on that game. Oh my god, right? Have really long load screens. Like, I remember on PS4 what it was like. Holy shit, those load screens were so long. Dude, I knew it! Oh, it's so one shot then. I don't even have. Oh yeah, you don't have a PS4 because you don't even play a PS4. That's fair. That's fair. Certain games, if you're not like a committed person or have the money, it's totally okay to not have to worry about getting these brand new games.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
But me, I'm a die-hard Final Fantasy fan. Like, there's not much else in my life than Final Fantasy, video games, streaming. So it's definitely something I want to invest in, to play these games. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon either. I'll go as long as I can. And just have a great time with doing it. Here we go. Cutscene. Story.
My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
No, not enough
Fuck off.
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Should we go have a look? Any new chest? Any new chesticle?
We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road. Another passed just last night. I worry I might be next.
Ah, man. I don't know, man, this game.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing.
Man, what a game this is, holy shit. I feel like I've been playing for like 25 hours or something and I haven't even touched the story like fully yet. Still a lot more to go, I presume. That was not a question for people to answer, by the way. Let's just see how far we're in. But it's not ended yet, so we keep going. I'm looking for chests, by the way. Secret chests. I wish I could just kill these guys right now.
You'd leave us to the wolves!
Yeah, maybe they'd shut you up.
I hate seeing people like that, you know, like, I don't know, suffering, I guess. Alright, let's get to it. We know where we're going. Gonna find the entrance to the Lazarus District. I guess I'll cock and ball, have to wait for a bit longer. Heal me! Heal me!
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
Okay, yeah, blocked off. Okay.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I'm looking around. Oh, okay, here we go.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Dude. These guys are not going to stand a chance.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Big boy now? Are we gonna get a big boy? An ogre or something?
Or not.
Maybe. That looks really sick. 60 EXP. That's not bad EXP, to be fair. Gillbug, okay.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Wait. Wait.
Forgive me, my lord.
Dude, it's weird!
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Dude. Biggs and Wedge, Kappa.
We can speak inside.
Oh, that's a nice little moment.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Okay, my dudes, I'm gonna end it there for today. I should probably save. I haven't saved the entire stream. I think I do have a save command, but I should remember.